Hello. You know what's great is that I forgot to actually post that I was live on Twitter. I'm smart. I'm so smart. Hello. I'm back in PNG mode again just because, I don't know. Elden Ring is a little happier when I do stuff like that, and I need an excuse, as always, to whip out some of my PNG tuber stuff, because, hey, I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them. So how y'all doing? I literally streamed on Wednesday, and yet I still feel like it's been forever since I've streamed. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like I came down here, I was getting ready to stream, and I was like, man, I missed this. I was like, I was literally gone for like a day. What's wrong with me? Reason I did not stream yesterday, I was planning, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do stuff with Ripcord and everything, and then I forgot. Oh frick. Beans. I have tickets to see Ghost movie right here, right now. Which start, like, only in theaters from, like, Thursday to Sunday, and I was like, I'm gonna go on Thursday when it's, like, just less crowded in general at a movie theater. I don't have to worry about stuff. It's like a slow day, because it's not like there's a big movie coming out or anything. Not that, like, theaters are as bad as they used to be honest. Got myself a little cup. I said I wasn't, but I got myself the tumbler anyway. Whatever. Ghost is one of my comfort bands. I don't care if you say they're not metal or whatever. I say that they were at one point. They just go all over the place. As Tobias Forge did say, it's basically like he does whatever genre he feels like. More power to him. Let's be real. Let's be real. But I had a great time. It reminded me a lot of, because it's a concert movie first and foremost. I've only seen them in concert once, and that was like for the pre-Impera tour. And it just kind of brought back those feelings of like, oh, this was like so hype and everything. And I was sitting there watching this, and I was like, I'm so jealous of the people who were there, just because it was a really good show. There was some really cool stuff, and they played like a pretty good handful of like stuff across their albums. Like, man, I would have loved to hear Absolution, but I didn't get to hear that live. That would have been great. I would have loved to hear the acoustic If You Have Ghosts, but I didn't hear that. People had said, actually, that there was some stuff at the LA show that they did not hear elsewhere, so I'm not sure what that was. I know, like, when I went to see them, they had to, cut a song short because Volbeat freaking went on for, like, a million years before them. Hi, Otto. Hi, Ali Maria. Hi, Dragon Kitman. Hello, Eve. Yeah, but I had a great time. Like, it made me very happy. There was some like pretty hype stuff story-wise. Got all emotional when I heard Pro Memoria playing. So yeah, like there's it's a fun movie. It is for ghost heads. So while it's like a good concert movie, there's a lot of like stuff sprinkled throughout, like skits and just lore stuff that's like, if you brought someone over who was like not a Ghost fan, they'd probably be like, honey, which is fine. Again, it's a movie for the fans, and I appreciated it. Like, my one complaint is I would have been happier to see more footage focusing specifically on the ghouls' performances, mainly because when you're there live, watching the Nameless Ghouls performing is like one of the highlights. You're there for Papa, but it's like listening to them is so good. Like, or you know, not listening, but like watching them is so good. They have so much energy and everything. I'm one of the people who loves the new designs. I get that Bob Bassett just recycled his Sid Wilson mask for them, but it's still a good look. I like the little horns on them. My least favorite ghoul design was like... My least favorite was prequel, like the prequel look, just because it was a worse version of the Meliora stuff. I should shut up about Ghost, because I feel like the only person I could really talk to about it with is like Papa Audley. And Papa Audley is seeing it like tomorrow, so I'll have to wait till the weekend to gush about the movie to them, but I'm otherwise like not saying anything about it. I'm not gushing about it because, again, it's like movie, you know, like not everyone's seen it yet. It's like all weekend long, and I'm like, I'm not spoiling anyone because there was some fun stuff in there. Again, for the ghost heads out there, we love that. We love it. Anyway, as the title of the stream suggests, I am not starting the DLC yet. I was busy doing stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. I was busy with collab stuff, just whatever. So as a result, we're still behind, but you know what? Honestly, I was looking at some stuff about Shadow of the Erdtree having like some bad stuttering issues and stuff like that, and I was like, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I should just wait until like a patch or something comes out to hopefully like fix some stuff, because some people were like, oh, it's bad depending on the computer. I don't know. So yeah, and besides, I need to change up my weapon. I was looking at the Blasphemous Blade. I know they nerfed it, but I figured I need something that's non-holy. And I've been slacking. I've been focusing on main story stuff in this save, so it wouldn't hurt to like run around and get some extra stuff. But yeah, DLC will not happen for a hot second. That's fine. Like, I'm staying blind to it. The blade nerf prevents it from stun locking. I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't care about that. I just want like a good weapon for like a faith strength thing. Because faith dex, I feel like, is harder to think of like a build I want to do for that, because a lot of stuff is like faith and strength. But yeah, like I haven't even gotten my stuff to like, I haven't even gotten like vigor to level 60, which I know is like usually recommended for DLC stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I could use some stuff. I'm thinking maybe like I should go fight Radahn, things like that, just so that I I don't know. I'll see. I've been staying blind to the DLC outside of like, I watched Iron Pineapple when he was doing a preview. I watched a little bit of him talking about like weapons. Like not all of them, but just some of the ones that were previewed in like the thing he was invited to. And I saw that, those weapons, I was like, okay, that's it. Like, I can't watch anymore. This is like, these are really cool. So I know that, and then I just know one thing where people are like, oh, you're gonna learn to hate this one character, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see how hateable one particular character becomes in retrospect. I'm so excited. I also like this one dumb tweet that I saw where it was like a joke tweet where it's like, I beat Moog, I'm so excited for the DLC, and it's Sewer Moog, you know, the one I had to fight for the Frenzied Flame stuff. So stupid. Oh, that's fine, Otto. Because like on Saturday, what I was going to probably do was just Neon, you know, Meowtroid was going to put me through Dragoon boot camp and everything, which I would very much appreciate. And then I was just going to do like a little bit of farming and, you know, like, yeah, maybe do some stuff on Sunday for it too. Why does everyone want to talk to me over the weekend? I hate it. We might do a movie night. Josh Moniz actually contacted me about like whether or not we want to do a Puppet Master thing, and I was like, you know, I could do that while I'm just farming medals or something. It's so annoying because I'm at the last 3 medals, and it's like now they're the ones that are like grinding to a halt, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, just give them to me. Whatever. At least when that's done, I'll be able to like step away from Final Fantasy XIV for like a second outside of, you know, where like Wednesdays, just because I've been plowing through a lot of stuff mainly because of the Yokai Watch thing. I want to be able to do side content and stuff. I want to be able to like enjoy plot a little slower and everything. I don't know if that makes sense. Again, I would probably be way further, I feel like, if I was doing stuff off stream, but like I said, when I play stuff for stream, I tend to save story, because again, when I started watching gameplay videos, I mainly focused on stuff like Something Awful Let's Plays, where often they were like they go for completionist stuff, like giving the story time to breathe, you know, like focusing on that and everything. So sometimes I'm like quiet during cutscenes, sometimes just because I have that habit of just like, no, you have to let the story breathe, like you have to give that focus and everything. And so typically I'm just like, I have to have this first and foremost. It's like I know other people already play Final Fantasy XIV. They're not going to care about story stuff, but it's like, I have to do it. I have to do it. So, yeah. And then side stuff is usually like, whatever. I'm not doing a 100% LP. Let's be real. Anyway. What I am gonna do, because again, this is like not my first time playing Elden Ring on stream. I've done it like twice before this. Again, I'm going to hop into Discord. Just a minute, real quick. I'm gonna hop into my chat. So if anyone wants to join me, they can. Oh no, why would you post the Gongcha stuff? And it's just reminding me of how much I want that Fat Cat umbrella, and I'm mad that we don't have a Gongcha. It's stupid. Right. You can get codes. It's fine. Lexi is going to get me, actually, the Fat Cat umbrella, which I'm very grateful for. Sadly, I must turn off my Demon Souls music. Music. Tragic. One day I'll play Demon Souls on stream. I just hope that, like, one of the codes it gives you is the Fat Cat umbrella, because that's one thing where I'm like, oh, why can't I have that? I'm so upset. So, yeah. Last time I managed to get to the mountain top. I'm not doing the Utahism. Mountain top of the giants. Last time, also did our Frenzied Flame stuff. So Mike's Classa. Has gone turbo evil. I've been messing around with the Envoy's horn and stuff like that, but oh, what's this? What are they talking about? Gorgeous view. Gorgeous. Yeah, the bubble horn. However, the problem is just about everything from this point on is going to be like holy resist. So this was fun up until now. I've been having a great time with this weapon, but can't really use it for a lot of later stuff. So I'm thinking of going for the Blasphemous Blade. Leave me alone, Zamor guys. I don't care. Leave me alone, you're just bullies. There's a bunch of bullies, I don't care. Ugh. Definitely need to use it for Fire Giant. Oh, which one? I forget. Blasphemous Blade. I'm like, I just want to go off and get the Graces. Bubblehorn? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Because I think Fire Giant's like the last one that's not resistant. The thing is down here, right? Yeah. No, I'm very well aware of the larger horn, but I gotta go to the Halleck tree for it, and I don't wanna... I don't wanna go to the Halleck tree, you don't understand. And like you said, it's rare, yeah. I don't wanna go. I did my time! And I don't wanna go there. I don't wanna go there, okay. I did that on stream. Maybe, you know what? I am gonna do... Whoa. Oh, wow, great, thank you. That was so... I love that so much, thank you. I've never fought Millennia New Game Plus. It would be kind of funny to go do that. Because I'm considering, when I'm done with the DLC, I also want to do this, the DLC New Game Plus. Just to see the difficulty spike and everything. I want to see that. I think it would be fun. So try, for example, like even with this, I want to see Millennia, or like try Millennia with like different weapons. Because the DLC has some stuff that's really fun that I want to try so bad. You want to stab with a trident? Well, I stab things with a trident to feed my fat cat. My fat cat's not here right now, so you're safe. I hate right now. I have the ending credits song from Right Here, Right Now stuck in my head. People might have noticed that I did accidentally go live earlier. I don't know how I managed to do that. I genuinely do not know.
It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grow past.
I forgot that she talks to you. Like at this point. I forgot. But like, no, I genuinely don't know how I managed to press start stream. But if anyone was there for like the 5 seconds until I noticed like, oh, something's wrong. I was listening to that song from right here, right now. It's a good song. You love her sister slash queen is just her but 20 feet tall. I mean, okay. I don't want to stereotype Albinorics, but they kind of all do look alike. I'm just saying. Generation 1 Albinorics, in fact, Generation 2 Albinorics also kind of do look all the same. Like, get away! I see that guy. I saw that guy creeping. Hi, Vapor. Vapor, I was just talking about the new Ghost song, and like, you posted it in my Discord, and I'm just like, I've been listening to that all day. I said I wasn't gonna get a cup. Like, I said I wasn't gonna get the cup or anything because I was like, And they didn't have them out at first because I think, let's be real, a lot of people don't really go see movies on Thursdays, like, immediately. Pretty sure I have Stone Sword keys for... Yeah. So they didn't have, like, all their merch out yet. But I did manage to snag a cup when I was on my way out. So... Because at first I was like, I'm not gonna get that. But to be fair, like, the commemorative cup, like, the tumbler they had is way better than, like... I don't know, souvenir cups I've had to sell in the past when I was at movie theaters. Like, it's actually a nice tumbler, and I like using those. I like putting my soda in them and everything. And I like the art for I like the art for right here, right now. It's good. It's good. It's good art. And it's oh my gosh. I forgot the prawns were there. I mean, luckily the cup is something you can get online, and for a second I was like, I could get it online, but nah. I figured I'd get it. I just get it there as like a nice souvenir. I don't know, it gave me that same joy as like when I got back from the concert, when I went to see them for Pre-Imperator. Where it's just like, oh, that felt awesome. I had a great time. I'm so happy. I need to see them live for the next cycle, for like the next stuff coming up. I think it'll be very fun. No, getting shrimped is a rite of passage, let's be real. When you play this game, are you truly playing this game if you haven't gotten shrimped? Again. Yeah, I just got to see them live like right before Impera was dropping, so they played Kaiserion, which was like, yo, this is the new thing, what? The new album, oh! So, like, they played Kaiserion, and then, Hunter's Moon, because, like, Halloween Kills had just come out. I don't know, I also maybe dressed a little overkill for the show. I say show, for the movie. I had my, I had one of my t-shirts on my hoodie from the concert on... But whatever. It's also just fun seeing the... There we go. It was also just fun seeing, like, oh, other people dressing all fancy. The guy at the concessions was like, oh, you know, did you want some of the Ghost Merchant stuff? Because he would have had to dig out back, and from experience working in concessions in, like, a movie theater, I didn't want him to, like, have to go dig. I felt bad if he had to dig for me. So I was like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Like, even if it takes 5 seconds, it's like, from experience having to do stuff like that, I was like, I don't need it. But it's just kind of, I told him, like, how did you know I was going to see the movie? Last concert you went to see was Mindless Self-Indulgence on Halloween 2005. Oh, I was so jealous. I don't think MSI does concerts anymore. And I know Jimmy Urine is problematic, but sometimes I am like, I would like to see them live just for my middle school self. For her. Oh no, wait, isn't this where the Deathrite bird shows up? I don't remember. No, everything here, this area is like, I forget everything. Yeah, no, this isn't the Deathbird, Deathrite bird here. But there's a similar kind of spot that I'm traumatized. You know, also thinking of MSI. So Jimmy Urine, Mr. Jim Piss, did do a, he did do the boss music for Lollipop Chainsaw, and he did Get Away From Me. Get away from me. He did also voice the first boss, and he did a great job doing that. I'm torn on everything I hear and see about Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. I'm still gonna buy a copy. I'm still gonna buy a copy for my Grasshopper collection. But I'm like... I'm torn, man. I do appreciate that there's a streamer mode, but also they don't have any of the music that they, like, licensed music they had in the original game. And like the thing about Lollipop Chainsaw also is it is such a James Gunn thing. It is like it's a game by James Gunn and Suda, but it's like, it's especially James Gunn. It's just James Gunn. When he did, when he made, like, The Suicide Squad, when he was working on that movie, I remember he said there was that one part where, Harley Quinn is just killing, like, a hallway of people, like, trying to escape. And he had said that, like, he kind of looked back at Lollipop Chainsaw for that. And you can tell, like, if you've played the game and you've seen that part, like, yeah, I can totally see it. James Gunn does, like, puts a lot of music in his stuff. Like, you know, it's just good mixtape stuff. When you take a lot of those songs out of Lollipop Chainsaw, it feels wrong, you know? I don't know how to say it. Do you feel me? No, you can't cheat. No, he's using Rivers of Blood. That's a cheater. This cheeks. What are you doing? Just stop popping. Hold on. While you're doing that, let me just touch this. I'm not gonna sit down. Just let me touch it. Thank you. Oh, let me grab this real quick. Hold on. I got greedy. This isn't for some blood. That's not fair in PvP. What a fish. What the heck is that? What is that? Alright, it's one of those creatures from Moomins. It's fine. One of them, but just like messed up. Mommy, mommy, mommy! Mommy, mommy, mommy! Wait, let me go grab my bruise. I forgot. Help! It was gold on gold. I couldn't see. Oh, where's he coming from? Where's the red stain? Where's the red stain? There it is. He's reading my inputs. Is that fair? Why do you hop away so much, Mr. Okina? Don't get greedy! Don't get greedy! Don't get greedy! I know I keep drinking my stuff a lot, but... Don't get greedy. Here we go. Yeah, yippee! I've got the weapon! Yahoo! Why did I say it like that? Wait, what do I need for that? Oh, my arcane. Yeah, my arcane is great. I've been focusing on that so much. That's what you get when you don't bother with blood stuff. That's how Mike would say it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm getting really in character when playing the part of Mike's the Classa. I've always wanted to play Mike's the Classa on Broadway. It's very exciting. That's where the giant is. Yeah, I was like, I know there's another Grace out here. I don't think I'm gonna make this. What did I hear? Oh, it's the trolls fighting. Whatever. I'll leave them to their own devices. Whatever. I don't care. You know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go do the stuff for Rykard. Just to like, oh, you know, extra stuff to level up, and then, you know, I can get ready for my next weapon. Way up on. Because I don't know if I want to set their tree aflame just yet.
Read the letter if that is the task. You will be compensated if you are loath, but you must leave this. This is a war. We have no place.
So, is that on my map yet? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, again, if anyone wants to, any of my friends want to join in for just chatting while I'm playing this, go for it. I guess I feel like talking to people. I don't know. Why? Like, okay, what is the lore behind the Skywolves? It's been years. It's been years. What is this? Hey, do you want to like bow down or something? Oh. Is this annoying you yet? Is this annoying you yet? Hold on. What the heck? This guy keeps spamming his attack! Oh, okay, okay. Stop goofing up. He's not happy. This is not a friendly killer. This killer isn't friendly! Oh yeah, I should do that stuff for, frickin'... White Mask Vare, so I can go to Mogvain. Why was his name just regular Esteban? I know. You know. Everything's a heavy load the second I put it. Okay, this is a nice update. The whole, putting a little exclamation point on the new stuff. It was part of the new, the new thing. Which I appreciate very much. Not Death Knight the Cool or something. I mean, you would want to beat up a guy named Esteban, right? You wouldn't want to beat up Death Knight the Cool. That'd be like, oh no, I might die if I do that. But if it's a guy named Esteban, it's like, yeah, I could take him.
you've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are. This is your.
Yippee!
Never forget. The way is it is the truth. Now you are a. I am pleased.
Okay, I've got to go talk to my good sir over here.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Arshavor, no skill. No skill. I know it's just to like get rid of no that like, but it's just funny being like, no skill. No. Okay, right. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yes, do this one. Just run down. Assassin's Gambit is handy for stealth. Yeah, like I'll go through those later. I need to move my soda out of the way so I can actually see what I'm going through in my my thing, you know, my thing. Okay. I remember if I was doing the stuff for oh my gosh, her name. Excuse me. Oh, string. Great, thanks. How did I forget her name? Oh my gosh. What was her name? The one you get the prosthetic arm for. How did I forget her name? It's obviously an M name because all those ladies have names that start with M. All of them. Millicent, yes. And why doesn't... Hold on. I'm getting brain farts. As I'm just like looking like, yes, this is the direction I need to go. Here's the problem. I've been playing so much Final Fantasy XIV that the second I keep thinking of an M name, I just think Minfilia. I hate it. Hey, what are you doing beating him up? Why don't you take on someone your own size? Is that, like, what? It's just a guy! Oh, can I open this? I don't remember if I have any. Yes, I do. Haha, you're too big for here. Why doesn't my finger maiden want to talk to me anymore? It's almost like... It's almost like I betrayed her. Oh, you were waiting. That's very sloppy. I'm glad that guy's dead. Well, actually, kind of, sort of. Seeing him come back. Oh no. Oh no, he knows geometry. Okay, fine. I wasn't gonna deal with you, but you're... I was gonna let you live! But it's like... So much stuff has happened since, like, you know, that post-ARR bit leading into Heaven's Word, that it's like... Having to deal with Ildbird was kind of like, what are you doing here? I've moved so far beyond this guy. Like, you are nothing to me. Like, what are you doing here? Like, you're still relevant? Get out of here. Isn't there a Grace somewhere nearby? You know, I saw a lot of things about how the Elden Ring DLC is hard, and it's like... What? The company that's known for having DLCs that are harder than the base game has a DLC harder than the base game? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, this is the bad spot. Like, what? What is this? Wrong castle wall part. Yoth. Wrong spot. I went to the bad spot. It was just funny seeing that where it's like, it's too hard. And it's like, it's harder than the regular stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'll be the judge of that, but it's like, that's always been the case though for Souls stuff. It's always been that. Oh. The Slug Council. I'm sorry, I stole your rune. Oh, gosh, I forgot about... Yeah, it's up there. I don't even know why I'm going all the way here. Because this is the worst way to go back for... Frickin' the guy I gotta kill for my recusant nonsense. Oops. Okay, just go back down here. Yeah, no, that one's closer, but I just figured. I wanted to get some more graces that I forgot about. Whoops. Because I usually neglect this area. Unless I'm doing Millicent's quest, which is not often, and I'm not doing that for this because I have no use for... I have no... like, some people are like, well, you could get the, you know, Miquella's needle thing, and it's like, no. I'm committed to the Frenzied Flame thing. I've never done it before. It's the one ending I don't have. Oh right, I hate this guy. He's got the page moveset. I hate him. Wow, that actually went surprisingly easy. I just had to beat up the guy I hate so much. The man I hate. It's so funny seeing this all of a sudden have like DLC. What is this making me uncomfortable, Tanith? If I stand this close practically on your lap.
Performed another. Here is your use. Now, of the true ruler, the Erd tree, but it was all too. The tarnished were forced, like the shard bearer. Our lord, if the Erd tree, then we are willing to. We at the vault. If you follow this, the lords of it cannot.
Yeah, I should go talk to Patches. Patches is here, right? No, he's not. Okay. Why isn't he here yet? Have I just not met him at like a specific location or I don't remember. I don't remember when he shows up. I did not meet him first at the cave. I never met him. I forgot to meet him at the cave. And then he wasn't there at his island, and I never went to the one spot where he kicks you down. So I don't know if he's still there. I forgot if it's like that happened or if he just like showed up, but whatever. Whatever.
Do you hear me? It is I.
Lieutenant, I know about this. I'm busy.
Castle Soul lies just off to the north.
I'm busy.
Where the other medallion is housed.
Hope we get a Riker DLC or alternate ending. I think Shadow of the Earth Tree is the only DLC we're getting. Like, I don't know. Elden Ring is so big. That, I mean, it wouldn't be like completely out of the question for there to be like, you know, more stuff, but I know it's there, but I forget what's up here. I would love more Riker stuff. He's funny. We're doing this episode family. Traitor ahead. Why?
Is someone there custom well?
Alright, lightning great bolt. I'm getting those. Yeah, I'll get your entire stock on this. Man, it's just, this is such a pretty visual. I don't want to burn it down right now. I'll wait until later. Yeah, imagine if trees were that big. It would be so cool. Okay, how do, okay. Sees Wisexasim? Thank you for the follow. Size-wise ecstasy. Welcome, regardless. Look, I tried. Big old gold star. That's just, you tried. No, it's like not even you died. It's you tried. Hank. Oh, that was pathetic. Oh, I forgot this is the guy who goes like, nothing personal, kid, teleports behind you. I forgot it was this guy. I hate him. What? NK hates, like, invaders? NPC invaders and everything? What is this? I'm dying. I hate this guy for his teleporting. I forgot that's why I forgot, like, that's why this was, like, my least favorite guy. Greedy. Yeah, I get it. You don't have to say it. But even then, it's like, the way he just dodged one thing, it's like, oh my gosh. I tried. Oh. This is the worst time for a bot to show up. It's when I'm playing a game like this. Oh, dang it! I was like, what? No! There we go. There we go. Oh, so that's what the follower is. Okay. It's a bot. It's a follower thing. Okay, cool. Here we go. Bye-bye. 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 I don't need that. Get out of here. like I see that, I got distracted while the thing happened. Whatever.
Champions. This is your
Like,
you
yo.
are ready, our lord. Yes. Now,
I want to see him. He's funny. He's haha funny. Haha. Ooh haha.
farewell then.
One of the reasons why I'm like, I should do some extra stuff like fight Radon is because I want to be able to get the mimic tier. I want to be able to do stuff like that, and I need to do stuff down there anyway because I want to be able to get that giant jar guy's thing, his seal. What do I get? I don't know. What does it want me to grab? Great job. Hello, Jess. Hello. They wear little bone hands. This is a beautiful look with the the thick rest of the stuff. I mean, I'm gonna die. It's fine. Oh, whoops. I thought I was good. You know, I'm a sucker for using summons and everything because I'm a filthy casual. Summons are like the worst during this fight, I gotta say. They all just run immediately into the lava. It's like, please stop! Ah! I'm inside of it! Where am I? Whoa, where am I? Where did I go? Help! What is this? What am I? Ah! I forgot he moves! I forgot he moves like that. I was like, I'm stuck against a wall. Regardless, I want to upgrade this anyway. I was like, I know I'm probably gonna die. I just wanted to get my stuff real quick, or like I wanted to get this at least so I could try to level it up. Master Hugh, hello, Master Hugh.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
Oh wait, no, I don't have any souls. Oh wait, and it needs somber smithing stones. I know I got a thing here. I don't know what it is. I think which. Oh wait. Oh, are you? I mean, this is good, but. Are you freaking kidding me? It's not the ones, and I know I can get, actually, I know I can get those from, EG. Actually, do I have any, do I have... Yes, I do have some thingies. Yeah, like, I think this is just nice that they have a feature like that. It is very kind of them. Alright. I was gonna actually go down to... Because, like, if I'm gonna be doing stuff... I might as well go down all the way out here. This is one of my favorite areas. Like, one of the reasons I like doing this stuff for Ronnie is just because this area is so freaking cool. It's such a neat area in the game. And it's like, all of her stuff is just stuff you end up doing here, you know? Also, Ronnie, yeah, like, just peak design. Great vibes. I still think it's funny when people draw her with, like, huge milkers. Because it's like, she is the flattest character. She is using a doll body. She's technically, I think, using... I think technically she's using that one, like, automaton thing, like the four-armed automaton things. I think she's using that as a body. Look, I'm a big fan of milkers. I don't mean to brag, I got a nice pair. But... come on. Justice to our flat queens, okay? Please. Crab. Also the forearms. The forearms just peak. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for... this is probably the weirdest thing. I'm a sucker for a woman with many arms. Probably the weirdest thing I've said. I don't know. And yet, amazingly... no, wait, I do have a character with a female character with several arms. I was like, shockingly, I don't have one. Even though that's like one of those character designs for female characters where I'm just like, oh, what? I have an orb weaver spider lady that I did like I made her in high school because we were doing on Tegaki. There was a yokai themed group, like RP group. So I made a Joagumo, like an orb weaver spider lady. And her eyes are probably the worst eyes I've ever designed on a character. They actually kind of freak me out a bit. Hey, congrats, Banana Boy of the RPD. Congrats. We'll have to hear it. Oh no, these things! Get them away from me. Get them away, get them away, get them away, get them away. Okay, oh! Oh, right! These guys! Once, like, I was trying to talk to Blythe, and it's like all of them were aggroed on me, and it was like, please. I just want to talk to the bestie. Oh! They're so mad. But this was also when I was like a little more under level that happened, and I was like, help! Okay, are we good? Can I talk to him, please? Thank you. His outfit is peak? Yes, it is. I'm proud of it.
Ah,
Thank you.
good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways to no avail.
Look, it's the place.
Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus.
It's there. It's the place we gotta go to later.
Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far.
Mogwin Palace.
I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead, Celibus rarely give.
Where is the map here? I think it's like in the middle. No, wait, it's over here. It's over the thing right here. At the stairs. You know, I keep saying there, like, I need to play the other Souls games on stream. It's gonna be so hard when it's like, oh yeah, there's no dedicated jump button. I have to do, like, the thing to do the, oh. You know how messed up it felt when I learned that it was pronounced jail? I was like, what? Nani? What do you mean? No, it's not. That's a joke. Don't really have a reason to go the merchant here, but I may as well try. Well, because I'm thinking in particular, like, yeah, it can be a pain in one. I'm thinking in particular, if you want to go to that one merchant who sells the boss armor stuff. Hey! Get... A-hole? It's like, yeah, if you want to get to that guy... I can't believe I forgot his name. I love that guy. How did I forget his name? He's one of my favorite NPCs. How did I forget his name? If you want to get to him, you have to do that dumb jump that I hate. Domhnall, yeah. Yeah, and he speaks Welsh. And I love him. I love his vibe. It's like, I literally thought about Domhnall the other day, so I don't know why I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, a customer.
Oh, right.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Because I might actually want to respec. I like how I have this here. I don't even have to use it yet. I want all your
Hello again, good customer.
your things, all of these, please. Oh. And I'll steal one of those. Yeah, we'll take a look at this. I'll leave you here to, like, I don't know why you're here. Why are you here? Every single one of these guys, I'm just like, why are they here? Especially when some of them are like, I haven't seen a customer in years. And it's like, yeah, because you're in like the most inconvenient spot like in the world. Like, what you're in, it's entirely your fault at this point. I'm sorry. Look, there's being nomadic, and then there's just I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I just, you know, like I'm unbothered. I don't care. I don't think I even want to bother with the what's it called? The frickin' ancestral spirit. I don't know if I want to bother with it. Kind of have no reason to mess with it. No, I don't care. I don't care. Like, this is the sound of someone who doesn't care. Haha. I don't care. Oh no. Are these the bad arrows? Yes, they are. Yes, they are the bad arrows. These are the bad arrows. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's all good. Mogwin Palace. Oh, it's gone already. Let's be real, he did pick a pretty cool area to build his dynasty. The birthplace of our dynasty. Dude, he can get it. What about the stuff with Mikola? You do know Mikola's entire deal, right? I've been spoiled on a bit about it from the DLC, right? No, I'm not spoiling anything. No, no, no. No, like, what I know about the DLC is it literally just confirms something that we already know if you literally look at the descriptions for stuff like Trina's torch, like the Saint Trina stuff. Like, it's literally just like, oh yeah. I need to go talk to the King of Jars. But yeah, that's literally just the thing. It's something I saw where people were like, wait, what do you mean you could do this? It's like, it's literally, if you read the Saint Trina's stuff, it's literally just talking about him. It's just him. Ow, spicy. What the fish? just don't want these guys showing up while I'm trying to do stuff. It's God. I love him. It's my favorite. Alexander's dad. That was too close. That shouldn't have been that close. Oh, dang it. I was trying to roll out of the way. Dang it. Because I'm not teleported elsewhere, I have to, like, run back there. Whoops. I did get Moog's Shackle. Yes. Yes. While I was down in the world's basement, Oops. I had like a weird hiccup, like as I was inhaling. One of the things I made sure to get was Moog's Shackle. So I ain't leaving without that. Why can they do this? My question, why can they do that? Why can they breathe fire? Yeah, I was talking about stomping. Exactly, yes. Don't worry, I'm aiming at you. Sees an ant in my kitchen, immediately just pulls out a Glock. I should not have used my healing thing, but that was just habit. Whoops. I'm back. Let me. I gotta kill. I gotta kill not Okina. Oh no. Right, I have to kill all three. Okay. Hey, that's cheating. You can't use my techniques against me. Big weapon. Big bonk bonk. You can't do that. No. No, heal, please. Amazing job, NK, jumping over the guy. Can I re-roll and not get this guy? There we go. I do have only one flask, which is great. Hey, I technically killed 3 guys. Please be like a weak little baby. Great. Great, it's just guts. Great. Great. That guy has Malekith armor. Can he not fight me? I think that's cheating. I haven't fought Malekith yet in this save. Can I just run past those golems? Because I, like... Part of me is like, I have to fight them because they're gonna shoot, but it's like, there's a barrier. I'm pretty sure I can just... not... deal with them. Look, I'm proud of you, Thor. It's just I really want this talisman he gives you. It's so useful. cool. Dad, help! Jar Dad, help! I think it's unfair that they're shooting at me, but what do I know? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I'm looking at what he was... Oh. For a second, I thought it was what I was wielding, because it was curly.
Welcome to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Are you freaking kidding me? Thank you, Meowtroid. I saw you in Bob's chat. Am I just gonna be stuck doing this for like 50 years? I forgot that these guys were just a little stinkier to deal with. Start watching at 10 a.m. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize he was going on for so long.
Whoop 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 nyuk nyuk.
Okay. Torrent took the brunt of that, but... Oops. Okay, what do these idiots have this time? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Why? Okay, but this guy is naked, so... I'll give him a chance. Thanks, Emperor. He is naked, but he's still gonna beat my butt in the quote retweets. At least, even if I die, I am getting, you know, stuff from this. Hey. Here's the thing. This sucks to do, but I do get a really nice reward from it. And the satisfaction of Jar Dad. Hello, Emperor.
Hello. Wait, are these like are these like NPCs or actual
Yeah,
people?
they're NPCs. They're the
3 invaders to the Colosseum?
Yeah, the jar guys.
Ah. Oh.
So, you know, guys I hate a lot.
Bonk. Oh, nice.
Oh,
You
come
stunned
on!
his-
I couldn't even get up from that. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate these guys.
I will help you out, but I'm on PS5.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can have help for these. I don't think you can. I don't even think you can summon for them.
I don't think Elden Ring is crossplay.
Unless there was an update, I don't know.
Let me check. Elden Ring crossplay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move you a little bit.
Is there cross-platform crossplay? No, at least not in the way you want. Elden offers crossplay for systems in the same family. So PS4 and PS5, Xbox and all the other Xbox, and then PC with all the other PC.
I know, it's lame. I think that's always been the case, though, with FromSoft.
Yeah. They are looking to doing it differently, though. And also the commentary of like just doing the entire game being able to be done with what is it called? Because they commented on the seamless
co-op
mod. Yeah. So they're looking like to look into that or maybe doing that for a future title.
That would be cool. Just because a lot of these games, it's like sometimes it would just be fun to be able to play with friends, like without having to summon constantly.
Yeah.
That guy just shot out of a tree. What was his problem?
He hates nature.
Sword. Oh, the... Why do they all have huge weapons?
Monster Hunter. Oh, and I bought Monster Hunter Stories today.
Nice, nice. Yeah, like Vapor, yeah, there's the co-op mod on PC. I think it would be fun to do something like that at some point. Oh, that guy has a thing on his back.
Oh, the turtle shell.
Yep.
He was cosplaying as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
I don't even want to deal with this guy.
I mean, you already took a half health. Bonk.
I got greedy. DLC weapon. Yeah, that kind of sucks if they're doing DLC weapons too. I don't want to be stuck doing this.
That's what they always done. Wait, did those NPCs? Did you mean that those NPCs can get the DLC weapon?
I think that's what Bostorka is implying, because I don't recognize that weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, what is the pyramid heads? Pyramid sword.
I think that's a little lame if I don't have the DLC and...
Oh yeah, I did buy the DLC while I was at work.
And buy the DLC just because I'm like, I'm not gonna be playing it yet, so what's the point?
True.
Try not to go crazy on spending stuff. Though for 1K I did, buy my, like, I did treat myself to stuff like, Return of the Living Dead on Blu-ray.
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
Did he shoot the horse again?
Yep. I'm not having a good time right now.
What I usually do, I just run between their legs because then they put their bows down.
Yep. I wanted... Are you kidding me? Oh, it was more worth it to actually shoot these guys, like kill these guys. That's annoying. Yeah, whatever.
I'm so sad that they have the Knights of the Great Jar, but there's no Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah, like that's 100% one of the DLC weapons I've seen.
Ooh, a fist weapon. That's cool.
They have a, yeah, it's like a... Are you... Are you kidding me?
What the hell? I just saw that.
Like... I don't remember these guys being this hard.
They were.
I don't remember them being that hard. That's what's annoying. I'm just not even gonna bother with that, because otherwise I'm going to get really frustrated, and it's not gonna be fun.
I mean, you got that thing to teleport there, so you can always do it later on.
Yeah. But that... I feel like that's BS. The second there's something... Why did I teleport here? No, it's the other side, yeah. I feel like the second there's a weapon like that could just stun you... It's just like, if I can't stun... If you're gonna start nerfing this stuff so I can't stun things... I just really wanted that talisman.
I do like all the little, like, wormies that do the lasers and explode.
I also wish I didn't have to deal with these guys constantly. I mean, I should have just killed them, like I was doing earlier on. The problem is they're aggroed on me, so I can't really teleport, so I'm going to have to fight them, or at least ride my way back. I should have just attacked them. Are you kidding me? Wait, I'm not doing that. Just because that's... I don't know.
You will not lame it out. Are you gonna kill him?
What?
Or are you heading to kill him?
No, I'm just gonna go back to the Grace.
Oh, okay. At least you got your runes back.
Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I've also just, like, while I've been in a good mood because of the movie last night, I haven't been feeling well, so I'm a little pissy with that.
It's understandable.
So I also don't want people being particularly, or I'm not really in the mood also for like any playful ribbing. I'll just say that.
Noted.
I'm just gonna go for...
Well, I almost had a panic attack at work today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it was because they asked me a favor to lock the bathrooms on the outside of the building. And when I opened the door to check to see if anybody was still in the bathroom, a roach fell from the ceiling like 1 inch away from my face.
Oh, your favorite.
Yeah.
Your absolute favorite.
And then I panicked, and then when I looked around, it's like, oh, there's roaches everywhere in the bathroom. What is going on?
Yeah,
I said, it's like, anybody in the bathroom? No? Good. Closed the door, locked it, ran. I did not have a good time.
Understandable.
If I lock somebody in the bathroom over the weekend, that's their fault.
Lay out your own.
Now I want the stupid, yeah, that thing.
So NK, if you get the I forgot what it's called. What are the skills called again? The weapon skills.
Ash of War.
If you get the Ash of War, where you get to roll around, will you add it to your weapon?
Sure. Yeah, Metroid, go for it. I'm just using this weapon for Rykard, but I'm still gonna level it up just because it's funny. No, I'm crafting.
I got a nice rum and coke to soothe my nerves after that.
I love rum and coke. It's my favorite.
What is alcohol?
It's the easiest way to drink alcohol, in my opinion. Like, not the tastiest, but definitely the easiest.
Yeah, my tastiest one is eggnog.
I don't really like eggnog, but I think it's a texture thing for me more than anything.
Oh, I love eggnog. I like that it's more goopy.
I like... yeah, I get that, I want to just... I have multiple family members, in fact, who cannot drink, or should not drink, one or the other, or both. Cannot/should not.
Yeah, I choose not. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm not disappeared, I'm just hiding.
I choose not to drink.
It's understandable.
Yeah,
I don't
understandable.
Drink all that often. I'm just.
I
nervous
drink
with the whole
maybe once. Oh, hello.
vapor.
Oh,
Hey, Vapor.
Hold on, let me move everyone.
Oh, yes, my favorite Vapor PNG.
Creature.
The little guy.
The little guy kicking the little feets. I need to get a new one.
I need to just think of something instead of being a shape.
What shape? Cool.
I do like you being a Halo, but I think it would be pretty funny if we made you an avatar and it just had that as a Halo.
Yeah, something like that would be fun.
Well, I was thinking it was like a Halo, like a parasitic Halo. It's like, oh, it's like they have a Halo. It's like, but the Halo's controlling
Actually, what would be cool
like
is like a biblically accurate angel, but using like that as the inspiration.
Yeah, you're gonna be between them.
Okay.
Vapor is going to be like a little. You're all gonna be in a little cuddle puddle. I hope you don't mind.
That is fine by me.
I'm gonna put you.
Yeah,
let's all just hang out right here.
Yeah.
I'll just be the brain worm behind them.
You're all gonna be little, but it's fine. I hope you don't mind.
I do not mind. I mean, like I said, I have to make my. I want to remake my avatar anyway.
You're Gleeby DB.
We're NK's plushies.
You are.
Alcohol also makes me sleepy, Ovichu, but it also makes me very, very, very chatty. So I'll be extremely chatty until I pass out, basically.
It doesn't make me chatty, but it makes me like, I don't know, loosen up so I'm able to talk easier.
Oh yeah, it makes me do that, which makes me chatty.
But I also have to be more careful because I will instead of be like, oh, let's uncensor this, like you should not.
Yeah, I overshare when I'm.
Yeah.
I overshare when I'm drunk.
I'm more of like, I'm gonna talk about something. I don't know what. It's like maybe you shouldn't talk about that type of topic. It's like, yeah, probably.
Yeah. For the record, I get drunk so infrequently. I'm pretty sure the last time I had alcohol was my birthday 2023, so over a year ago.
Mine was quite a few months ago.
I can't drink elk. Medical stuff.
Yeah, I have
Man, I choose not to drink.
I have one sibling who does not drink because he doesn't like my younger brother does not like the way that it makes him feel. Oh no!
Get me out of there!
Oh no!
I forgot about the vor.
This is very Dragon's
the
Dogma.
tag.
That's just making me think of Pan getting eaten by the snake.
Pan! Come
Pan, get out of there, sweetie! No! Pan, you're not supposed to be in the snake's mouth. Stop it! Pan, no! It's because you're ball-shaped like Pan.
You think it's just a nice treat?
I call my guinea pig's name is Pan, and sometimes I just call him Pan.
Whoops.
Well, his name is technically... Oops. Oops. His name's technically Peter Pan, but I call him Pan.
I was like, Pan. He's
Okay, that is going better. That went better.
His name is Peter Bread.
Oh.
Yeah, my brother doesn't drink alcohol because he doesn't like the way it makes him feel, and my sister doesn't drink alcohol because it makes her, like, violently ill because of her medication.
I don't drink alcohol for the most part. It's just today I needed something after that coach situation.
Yeah. I only drink alcohol when it's like a special occasion.
But my sister had issues with alcohol.
Yeah.
So, like, that rubbed me the wrong way on that.
Yeah,
also.
my family has that too.
Well, I'm not gonna say
dang.
my sister's, but
No
my
worries.
sister's thing, but she had something that happened that where she just decided alcohol was the best way to deal with it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm getting greedy.
And then, unfortunately, like, I found out, like, oh, I am the Josh that you get after I drink alcohol is a mystery, even to me. You will get
Oh,
happy
no.
Josh, or maybe sad Josh, or maybe just like
It's like
powder keg Josh.
Josh
which is
roulette.
Not that good. Yeah.
like shotgun roulette over the Josh.
Yeah, I don't like that because I like to be in control of my emotions.
Yeah, I
Just
feel
a
that.
little
My
bit
gosh.
with this Roman Coke just to make my nerves calm down because I was like adrenaline.
Oh yeah.
with
Speaking of
this-
snakes and alcohol, isn't there like a snake venom alcohol?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a tequila.
Oh.
It's a rattlesnake head with still the poison glands and tequila. The tequila breaks down the poison and yeah.
That must... I feel like that must taste super bitter.
It's supposed to be really strong.
If he's a god-devouring serpent and he eats you, does that make you a god?
Yes. Oh, I was so close that time.
You were really close that time. This guy sucks.
I watched White fight one of the DLC bosses. I don't know which one, but it just, like, took him 4 hours, and I was just like,
Oh no,
just check in every now and again, and be like, ooh, you almost had him.
No, I heard that the DLC bosses are rough, but again, like, I was looking at reviews because apparently there's some bad stuttering so far, so that's one of the reasons I'm like, I'm good waiting, in case that gets fixed. And
On PC or all of them?
one of the, like, someone was just like, I like FromSoft stuff, but these bosses are just, like, too hard. It's like, wow, the company that's known for having, like, DLCs that are harder than the base game has a DLC that's harder than the base game.
Yeah, I do think that there is a point where it becomes, like, inaccessible to people, though, who are able to get by in the main game, and then they get the,
Yeah.
they get the DLC, and then it's like, well, I can't get by anymore.
Wasn't like one of the hardest bosses ever, like in FromSoft history, like just the Bloodborne boss boss?
Yeah.
Bloodborne horse boss?
I forget his name.
Was it a
Orphan
DLC?
of Kos?
No, the Orphan of Kos was also one of the other ones. It was the one with the Moonlight Greatsword.
Oh, I wouldn't say he's the hardest one, but like he is pretty hard. But I feel like Orphan of Kos is tougher, and
Hold on, I'm
so
looking up
is
Bloodborne.
it's what's his name?
Yeah,
He's the horse.
Bloodborne horse. I'm gonna look him up.
I can't believe I forgot his name. Lawrence?
Was he in
Lawrence. No,
No,
Ludwig?
Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig. Lawrence is another boss.
Yeah,
and
he's in the DLC. I didn't play the DLC, so
I would say Lawrence I think is harder just because he makes the entire arena just a lava field.
No, yeah, Lawrence is one of those bosses that is actually like broken to fights because it's, again, like you said, it's the whole field becomes the enemy.
Because like his legs break off, and so he just does that.
Yeah, he bombs fire and puts fire.
Oh, sounds horrible. I remember when I first played Bloodborne, I actually quit on Bloodstarved Beast because I was just like, this is not
I hate Bloodstarved Beast.
Yeah, I eventually just started summoning, and then like that made the game. Eventually, I got to the point where like I could like after I got past that curve, basically. No, I beat the game. I beat Bloodborne. Like,
wow, the boss is done.
I quit for. I quit Bloodborne for like maybe like 7 months or something like that.
We beat him! Yippee!
You beat him!
There's no phase 2, baby! Yippee!
You beat Elden Ring.
Do you have a? You need a yippee.
You look phase 2.
I do have a yippee, or at least I have a yippee NK.
Oh yeah, we need a yippie.
Like a clapping.
Redeem.
I was thinking like a yippee redeem, where it just like gets flung across the screen with a rainbow that says yippee.
Yippee! My favorite, because this is like the character that was made for me because he's funny.
I like all the depictions of him where he just like loves his granddaughter.
I like one where like Raya is sad.
Why'd you eat that?
Like she wants a doll, and so he's like, "Oh yeah, those weird Iron Maiden things. I'll just put bows on them."
Yeah.
And he gives them to her, and she's just like bent down, like almost in the fetal position, just like disgusted and hates it.
You know, I've had nightmares about, that just reminded me of a recurring nightmare I've had, where the underside of my tongue is, like, made of, like chewing gum, and I can just pull on it, and pull on it, and pull on it, and, like, rip it out of my mouth. Yeah, it's great.
What was that?
No, a really loud car outside my house.
Not literally my tongue, but
it sounded like a horrible eldritch beast, like.
Sound like a fart.
Sorry.
Just vapor noises.
Man, he is hotboxing this manner.
I wish the Serpent Slayer sword
worked like this outside of this.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, just like no.
You get bombarded by skulls.
I look at these bosses in like Elden Ring and stuff, and I'm like, I think back to the other night playing Dark Souls 1 and taking like 10 plus tries just to beat the double gargoyles on the roof, and I'm like, oh,
hey,
man,
they're rough.
Yeah.
For
somebody who's never played
Dark Souls games, like it's.
Yeah.
No, I've beaten them on the first try before though, and then all of a sudden I was just like, I can't.
Don't remember how to play a video game.
That was me earlier with Renala, where I was like, this is the easiest boss. Why am I having so much trouble with her?
It's alright. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, but I have considered streaming Elden Ring finally, because I've never played it.
Oh my gosh.
Not never played it. I played the very start of it, the very, very start.
No, Latenna! My meat shield, I mean...
She got eaten. She got god devoured.
He took a bite out of her.
Well, that means she's a...
She's a god.
Well, she's a puppet god.
Yeah, I wish that... I always wish more, like, weapons did, like, special things against certain bosses, because I liked that a lot about, Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
With the
Against
giant
Yor the
flying
giant,
sword.
yeah.
I did find it annoying that was just like a gimmick boss.
It's yeah, I wish it wasn't a gimmick thing. I wish it was just like you get a bonus for reading the lore.
See, I wish it was kind of like with this, where it's like, yes, this is a gimmick, but you can still fight normally and have it be, you know, I don't know.
There's a gimmick?
Well, this is the gimmick.
Yeah, with Gorda.
Oh, using a big...
big weapon.
Oh, I see.
With Jordan Giant, they were just like, oh, you have a weapon that just makes you completely overpowered against them.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Versus, well, it's either you have a weapon that, like... It's a puzzle fight, right? More than it is a,
Not
an
even.
actual fight.
I don't think even like a puzzle fight, because it was just like, get the weapon, and then you can just beat him by swinging on him.
Yeah, but you have to be paying attention. And, like, reading item descriptions.
Can I be out of the lava, please?
No, it's one.
Yeah, I do wish that the Giant Slayer would actually damage other giants. Wouldn't that be useful?
Yeah. More like when you're going through the past on habits. Or memories, I guess.
Dark Souls 3 DLC?
Didn't
No, I don't
Tanith
think I
upstairs is being like,
You
what
didn't
the
do it?
heck is my husband doing?
Yeah, I think he is thinking that. He's like, smoke starts rising
Oh my
from
gosh.
the floor.
I try. It's whenever I heal. I heal at the worst time. I almost had that. What the fish is this thing? I hate that they changed the loading stuff to have DLC stuff that I don't know.
It looks like the little Alolan Diglett.
It looks like a lot. Yeah, a really. Yeah, you're right. The really wormy Diglett.
Oh, I keep seeing DLC stuff. That stupidly big
That's
head.
not a. Wait,
Look at that. I hate it.
the Alolan.
Oh.
So stupid. The DLC always means time for stupid hats.
It
Just
really
become
does.
a yokai with that hat.
Alolan Diglett is the one with the hair.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're thinking of the
Wiglet.
one from Violet and Scarlet.
Wiglet.
Oh.
Wiglet, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in the poison.
In the goo.
Yeah, it's one that could potentially sound like a slur? Question mark?
Oh gosh.
I don't know what the.
Oh my gosh. I'm doing worse this time. I'm not even in his mouth. Wait!
He picked your soul. That's what he did.
He grabbed you by the he grabbed you by the ghoulies.
Right on the hitbox.
Yeah, I got poisoned. This was a bad run.
Yeah.
Creep.
I'm almost
You wanna
low-key
show
tempted to
Fish the worm?
I'm low-key tempted to summon just because I was like, I want to deal with this fast. I've beaten this on stream before. Like,
Oh, the Roman Coke is hitting me.
would you be fine if I did that, or
You what?
if I just summoned? Because I'm like,
Oh, I don't care.
That's fine.
because I'm like, I've done this.
I literally
before.
just said I couldn't even get past, like, I couldn't start doing Bloodborne really until I summoned at least for the first big obstacle that was stymieing me. And then after that point, you know, I replayed Bloodborne and I was able to do Bloodstar Beast on my own just fine, but you know.
Yeah, plus you're just trying to like.
You're just trying to get to the
run to the
DLC.
I mean,
Yeah.
the nice thing, honestly, the nice thing about like Bloodstarved Beast though, it's optional.
It was optional, but I don't know. I was mad
It's funny because I don't think it's supposed to be one of the first bosses that you fight, but it's like the boss that most people just come up to.
Yeah.
It wasn't my first boss. I think it was my second or third, but it was
No,
still...
I mean like main boss.
Lieutenant.
Like,
Still made me mad.
Because you still get like I forget the guy who misses his
Gascoigne.
daughter, Gascoigne, and then the beast in the bridge. I forget what its name is.
I like how it's like Gascoigne, the guy who misses his daughter. Yeah, which one? Like,
The one that he didn't eat.
well, he didn't. Okay, he ate his wife. The one that he. It was he had 2 daughters.
Wait, didn't one of them get eaten by a pig?
Yes. One of them gets eaten by a pig when she's on her. Like, one of them dies, and then the other one tries looking for her and then gets eaten by a pig. Yeah.
Ah.
I don't remember
just a happy story.
any of the Bloodborne lore, I'll be honest. I didn't remember anything about daughters getting eaten.
She was safe in the house until she went out.
Because you're a monster who told her it was okay. Oh, I think it's partially because
I didn't
like
do that. I didn't tell her it was okay.
I think part of it is because if I remember right, it's when oh my gosh. I should have rolled forward. I think part of it is you are trying to tell her about the church. Like, you know, hey, I found a safe spot.
I do really hate the people who are like, "Oh, you shouldn't summon. It makes the game easy." Those people piss me off.
Yeah, those were just like kill people.
It's like those people are just like, do you like?
They make it like unpleasant to play the game.
They
also,
really
like
super
summoning
do.
just gives the boss like more damage and more health.
Yep.
Summons are a part of the game. Yes, they've always been a part of the games.
Yeah, but have you tried like I don't know getting good?
I know that's the. I don't get that. I don't get that mentality genuinely. They're just like you rob yourself of the experience, and it's like I rob myself of the experience, but I can't progress in the game.
Or whatever that you're
cheated. I love the idea of summoning being cheating.
Like they just try to treat Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, whatever other function game, like as a competitive game.
A competitive game with each other. Oh, Latena's still alive.
Then
Yeah.
they could play, I don't know,
Latena, I'm sorry.
I don't think she's gonna be alive for much longer because this is the phase that she. Because I don't know if you know this about Latenna, she's not able to move her legs.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I know.
Okay, your sword. It has no juice.
I was confused. I was like, what was that?
For this one, I think just like doing the simple stabs is the best.
Yeah.
With a lot of quick attacks. Unless he does that one, then yeah.
You need to stop stabbing with gross tongue sword.
A flesh sword.
The sword that's made of, like, people he's eaten. The skulls appear!
Yeah, the bombardment. Vapor summoning them.
Oh my gosh, that is such BS
Vapor.
that he can do. That he can just double tap you like that.
The Vapor Skull Barrage.
That is such BS.
This makes you really sleepy.
Like, I didn't see any summon signs for this, though, is the thing.
I don't think there's many.
Yeah.
I think everybody's doing DLC, so they're all just like...
I know, but you see a bunch of people running around here. I feel like you're gonna see more stuff for Moog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm glad that I didn't go to New Game Plus on my main character yet after I did the ending. That way
I like,
can really
I do like... When I played Dark Souls 3, I think my favorite part was, putting down my side and letting other people summon me. Actually, same for Bloodborne. Both of those games, I really enjoyed, like, being summoned.
I think Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite Dark Souls.
I feel like it's
like
the
3,
one
but I
that
just
has
got
less of an identity.
Yeah.
No, I think that was Dark Souls 3.
No, Dark Souls 2 I
had
feel like...
a lot going on in terms of like lore and identity and stuff like that. I think
And that's part of why people didn't like it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Sorry, I had it
because it was
backwards.
different.
Yeah, because it was going for its own thing. Because it was.
Oh,
gonna be
she
its
died
own
in one
different
hit.
game.
Rip. Rip
Oh,
Lieutenant.
Rip Lieutenant. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite Souls game, and probably always will be. I have a lot of nostalgia for it, and I'm also always horny for Artorias. And I'm never going to be sorry about that. I mean,
Did you ever get
Aymeric,
the Artorias amiibo?
so Aymeric in Final Fantasy 14 and Artorias have the same voice actor, which is awesome.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Americ's voice actor. Well, to be fair, the Artorias' dialogue almost like 90% of it, like
Is gone,
99,
yeah.
I would say, is cut content.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. I don't know why they did that. They bothered to pay the guy, and then they just cut the lines.
But we have Marvelous Chester as a character, don't worry.
But we have Marvelous Chester.
Marvelous Chester.
What's the one sound? I think it's Dark Souls 3 that was cut. That's like the sound of some boss like spiking his own child into the floor.
Oh, that is the dragon
like a baby.
that holds its own, like invisible baby.
Yeah.
Osiris?
I just remember there's a streamer that used to have that like on a soundboard. It would just be like a baby
Oh my
screaming.
gosh, I was trying to heal.
Hated Dark Souls 1, enjoyed Dark Souls 2. I mean, that's fair. I think Dark Souls 2 is a good game. I mean, I think they're both good games.
I just don't like the one thing I don't like about Dark Souls 2, and I don't know how to explain it, is I don't like the aesthetics of it.
Yeah,
Like there's something about
feel
the models
same.
that I don't like, and I don't know how to explain it. Because
So
otherwise I think it's neat.
So the best description that I got for Dark Souls 2 is like, you're just gonna be fighting knights. That's it.
Dark Souls 2 also just everybody feels kind of like
Everybody gave up.
chunky in a way
Yeah,
that is like not very. They don't. The designs of Dark Souls 2 are not very elegant.
It's
Yeah,
almost-
that's a good way to describe it. Because I'm like, they're
Yeah,
not
it's-
bad designs, but it's just there's something about them that's very different.
So the best thing that I can say about that is like it's Dark Souls 1, but all of the designs of it is like they gave up. Like everybody's like in decaying.
I would say that there's plenty of art direction there, but like I said, I don't think that it's very elegant designs, and I don't mean elegant as like I don't think they're bad designs, and I don't think elegant is necessarily good. I just mean like the feeling of elegance, you know, the feeling of like royalty and religion that was really prominent in 1 isn't so present in 2.
Yeah.
Well, no, like that's what I was saying. Like in Dark Souls 2, like everybody has given up. Everybody's like, yeah, it's like no matter what you do, you just.
There is
fail.
a lot
That's why
more.
Everybody's like that.
Yeah,
There's a lot more
like
nihilism and
nihilism and decay. Yeah. Well, which is funny because I think Dark Souls 2 has a more hopeful.
like
It has more hopeful themes overall.
But it's just that like the people themselves are like so
Yeah.
Like
much
you-
sadder.
Oh,
You
I
find
will
out,
say
like,
though.
in Dark Souls 2, like that if you have a purpose and you never fulfill the purpose, you never hollow out. But even if like you get a happy ending where it's like, yes, I finally achieved what I wanted to, you hollow out because you fulfilled your purpose. So you just like,
Yeah.
well, have like, no reason to go on anymore.
It is a bit nihilistic in that way. I will say though, go and attack Latenna. Okay.
Minding her own business.
She's just minding her own business all the way over there. What is your problem?
He hates women.
He hates her.
Hey, he's married to a woman.
He hates her.
And he hates it.
He loves Boomer.
Hey, he's a bisexual icon, or at least he was until they deleted that part.
What I was gonna say though is that as far as Dark Souls 2 goes, Dark Souls 2 does have probably my favorite Souls NPC.
What the heck?
Which is Lucatiel. I don't think Lucatiel has
Lucatiel's
been
great.
outdone. Actually, okay.
Well,
So you remember?
I think her concept is great, but like, yeah.
I think her ending is kind of.
Yeah, but like I think as a
kind of
character,
true for everybody.
I think she's a character that's great, but I'm not a fan of like where like there's something that feels weak with the writing, but I like her a lot as just like, hey, here's a person who's messed up in this world. This is what happens when you hollow.
Was it the writing of where she pretended to be a man to invest in him, or?
No, I think that's fine. I actually like that about her for reasons.
I feel sad that you actually find her brother.
I love Lucatiel's hat too. I want that hat.
Her musketeer hat.
Her musketeer, just her musketeer everything is awesome.
I wish you could just get the musketeer hat without the mask.
I like the mask too, honestly.
As many voices in my ears all of a sudden that 2 is the worst.
I love 2 is my favorite.
2 is the least popular. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just the least popular.
I think the worst thing with 2 is that Scholar of the First Sin being like the most common thing to buy.
And it makes the game like
it makes the game harder than it was originally, but like in that Kaizo way.
Yeah.
Where it's just like you just put a bunch of obstacles here for arbitrary reasons. Like you didn't have to put this many enemies here. They weren't here in the past. Why did you put them here?
It kind of messes with the balance of the game in a way that is like this should have been a New Game Plus option, not a we're going to completely like unbalance the game for even new players.
Have you guys done Scholar of the First Sin New Game Plus?
I've seen it. I've not played it.
So New Game Plus actually adds even more enemies.
Why?
And rearranges them on each new playthrough.
That should just be the default. You should just like that's fine. I think New Game Plus doing that is fine, but doing it for just like for the original versus the Scholar of the First Sin version is silly.
Well, when some of the enemy rearrangements make sense, like in the first game you have like these knights that are spread out all throughout the game, and you only fight one of them in the actual area that they're supposed to be at. But they placed a bunch of them back in their original area. But because of balance issues, like they just ignore some of the
that's the attack that gets me. Oh, that's so annoying.
Does it stun lock you?
Yeah.
Do you have the ring that like gives you like less stun thingy?
I don't.
You mean more poise?
Yeah.
I don't remember what that is. I'm just having a bad
Dark Souls
session
1,
today.
I know which ring that is.
It's Havel's ring. Wait, no.
No, it's wait.
Yeah, that is
No, it's
Havel's ring.
Artorias' ring.
Oh no,
it's Artorias'.
Havel is the equip load. Yeah.
Yeah, Havel's ring is equip load. I was gonna say I know Artorias' ring and I know what it does. I would know. I have written fanfic about that man.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Well, no, I think I did you ever get the Artorias amiibo?
I didn't know Artorias had an amiibo.
I thought that was Solaire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
I was confusing Solaire with Artorias.
No, I do love Solaire too. They are very different characters.
Like Onion Man.
I love Onion Man.
I have seen Onion Man's little figurines.
I want an Onion Man figuring. He's one of my favorite NPCs.
I think I love Sieglind.
I'm having a bad session today.
I feel bad, like Onion Man had to die, like his daughter had to kill his
Yeah, like no matter what
Yeah.
you do for Siegmeyer, it sucks.
It does suck.
If
Well, I
he
mean,
has
that's
no
kinda
hope,
like-
he hollows. He hollows when he sees his daughter, so she has to kill him.
Well, he hollows because she achieved what he wanted, so he had no longer the drive to move forward. And his daughter just finds him in the state as like, oh, I feel like
He's
I feel
kind of
bad
like,
for my dad.
I feel like a lot of his story is kind of like, it reminds me of like washed up football player. Like, I think that's the vibe.
Hey, do you ever think about how Patches stole Sigurd's clothes in 3?
Yes,
and
in 3.
and it's funny.
What do you do? I know. I love Patches in that game. He's so funny.
It's so funny that Patches is the one who actually makes it to the very end.
I mean, 'cause
'Cause he's
he's
the
just
goat.
vibing. He's just vibing.
Like, because he had a drive, and his drive is screwing everybody
well,
up.
Lieutenant died.
It's alright, she did her job.
It's like everybody has a goal, everybody either meets his goal or never finishes his goal, and his goal is just screwing everybody over.
Oh, what I was gonna say is, you remember that article that made everybody angry about women in the Souls series, like the Soulborn series?
I do not. Thank you for the raid, press V.
Yeah, raid. There was a article somebody wrote where they were just kind of criticizing like the portrayal of women in Souls games, and I agreed with them for like the most part, except I felt like it was a little bit too generalizing because they just straight up didn't mention either Lucatiel or Eileen. It's like
Yeah.
they're two characters that completely break the stereotype that you've laid out as like the thing that Dark Souls women are known for. And like two of the most beloved female characters in the Souls series, Lucatiel and Eileen, are completely like different.
Okay,
I feel like
skulls.
people forget about Isabel the Mushroom.
Isabel the best one.
Elizabeth is her name, excuse me.
Yeah, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Isabel. Apparently, also you have forgotten about her.
Because
I don't
Emperor
remember her
said it,
name.
and it just was in my mind.
No, not you. I meant Emperor.
Oh my gosh!
Are you kidding?
I'm
That's
literally in the middle of
bullshit.
healing. I couldn't do, like, I genuinely couldn't do anything there.
Okay. That attack, that type of attack.
We love unavoidable attacks.
Yeah. I don't.
Why
well,
is
it's
he
not.
so hard for me this time? Is it because I'm just not leveled enough for that, or what?
They also did nerf the Serpent Slayer.
True. I feel like maybe I am gonna have to like go down and do the stuff to get the freaking Mimic tier. Just all this stuff.
So you can have 2 Serpent Slayers.
Yeah, but I don't. I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. You know.
But you do have to be aware that the Mimic tier for some reason decides to run right into the lava.
No, I know that. Like, no matter what thing I have, it's gonna be bad. Like, unless maybe I got, oh, what's her name? Oh, I forgot her name. One of the ones you get, like, after beating Ronnie's entire thing.
I don't know any characters, so I can make up a name for you if you'd like.
Jennifer.
Jennifer, yeah.
My favorite.
Jennifer Tilly.
I guess one of the things that I can say on this one, just do the quick strikes, like little quick stabs.
Yeah.
Stab.
That way you
Get
can
me
just
out
focus
of
on
here! Oh
dodging
my
instead.
gosh. I hate this.
The board.
Why am I doing so bad? Maybe I've always been bad at this.
Me with all Souls games.
You're just crashing and hitting nothing.
Oh my gosh, how did it feel?
Okay, I don't feel that was your fault. You were mid roll when he got you.
Yeah, that's
That was kind of bull honky.
weird hitbox thing.
It was a weird iframe thing.
Please let me heal. There we go.
Poke. I think it's more of like, as soon as he does... Oh, they landed next to you.
Scream is right.
When he does like the exploding skull rain spell
Just
thing.
immediately start running.
Yeah, I just dodge until it stops.
I'm just gonna keep doing screams.
For ice cream?
Oh, I do have ice cream, but I'm not hungry right now.
I have ice cream too.
I just ate
don't have
dinner.
any ice cream because all of it
Oh,
is
Latenna's dead.
filled with-
Or she almost died.
All my ice cream is filled with all of my free sugars that are filled with cold.
Ew.
Yeah, my family doesn't. They don't. That's why I've been eating shrimp this entire week for something they don't want to buy.
Latenna was in the middle of an explosion.
I saw that.
Okay.
You got it.
It's Flaming Shadow Skull type.
Vapor, why would you do this?
The skulls appear.
I do.
Skeletons appear.
I don't like bosses that do these kinds of attacks where it's just
Yeah,
like they
they're
summon a bunch of
annoying.
things that track you because they track you.
It's
Like, and I hate.
common occurrence in Souls games. It's like,
It
no, there's
really
another
is, and it's
boss.
just like I don't know why you think this is
Oh my
fun.
gosh! How am I supposed to like? Come on!
Yeah, what the hell?
Like
What's the one in Dark Souls 1's DLC? Manus? Is it?
Manus,
Oh,
yeah.
Manus.
Where he
Manus
just
does
like
it too.
summons like the machine gun of like dark
No,
energy.
I
or
think the
something.
worst one when it comes to any of this is freaking the Elden Beast. Because it has that one that tracks and then has a bunch of offshoots.
Oh, you're talking about the one he does, Elden Star, the one where that just like tracks
Yes.
you and keeps shooting all little thingies around it.
Yeah, not only do they track-
there's a million.
Yeah, like there's a point where it's just like, I got it, I got this. I understand the attack.
And it's not only that, because it will do its other attacks while it's still going.
Yeah, well, it's still going off, and it's just like, okay, why is this attack that is tracking you going on for like 10, 15 seconds long? Like, stop.
I just
There's a thing in Final Fantasy XIV called an enrage, where basically if you don't kill a boss in time, the boss will do like a hard it's called an enrage. I don't know. Basically, if you don't kill the boss in time, it'll one-hit kill you. That's what this feels like.
Yeah. Hey, Lieutenant, can you do like a...
Like anything? Like one attack.
She gets up for 1 second just to dust her skirt and sits back down.
No, she can't get up. Her legs don't work. Like,
Well, no, that's
she...
what I mean. Is like she thinks you're not looking, just gets up for a second, dusts her skirt, gets back down. It's like,
Yeah, it's a convenient excuse. She could actually get up the whole time.
she's just lazy.
Bam.
Not that she basically has no legs. Well, Lieutenant's dead. 100%, because he's noticed her. What's shooting at me?
Oh, pesky mosquitoes.
I got attacked by a mosquito today. I managed to kill it before it killed me, but you know.
When I was in Saudi Arabia, I used to just get eaten by mosquitoes constantly. It was so annoying.
In Mexico, where I lived, there was a swamp in front of me, so you can imagine how many mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Well, not a, what is it called? Where like ocean water just like gets deposited and just like gets
Tidal
set
pools.
there.
Yeah.
What?
Tidal pools, that's what they're called.
Oh no, I have
No.
upgraded the
Standing
Serpent
water.
Slayer. That's
mean,
the thing,
yeah.
I've upgraded it a bunch.
Oh my god, these skulls, they suck.
Right?
They're all chasing you to remind you about your car
or
insurance.
do anything. Oh
Why
my
are there like
gosh!
40, 50 of these things? What the hell?
He's summoning more.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's a sword. That's a sword. Okay, Skull Rain ended.
Except now he ate me.
Well, you're doing New Game Plus, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, they nerfed the Serpent Slayer, so this fight is harder.
Oh,
and
when was
they
the
gave
nerf?
him-
Because Jess did it 2 days ago.
Oh, the nerf was a while ago.
Well, I'm out of healing, so that's cool.
Stab him. Stab him. Oh, you can do your thing because he's doing Skull Rain. That was weird.
There we go. I hate
There we
him.
go.
It's still dodged because the Skull Slinger.
No, the skulls didn't even appear yet.
Oh, good.
Thank fuck. Pardon my French.
I didn't know they invented the word.
They invented many words.
I feel like that's never been that hard for me.
Well, when they
Maybe
did
we
them
weren't
originally-
helping with the chatter.
Was it like when the game originally came out?
Yeah.
So yeah, they have
I mean, yeah,
increased
they
his
did
damage.
nerf, but like,
They also
still.
increased his damage, so they buffed him and then also nerfed the Serpent Slayer.
Thank you.
Do you see these people? I think that's me right now, just watching this, just like, yeah.
I was
Also,
watching this, like,
congratulations on
Oh, yeah.
killing your favorite boss.
I know. I miss Rykard every day. He sucks for that phase 2, but he is a funny character. I like him a lot. Oh,
If
did
you were a serpent, he would love you.
did you like Neon? Did you ever see what happens if you come back here?
I don't know anything about this game. I'm 110% blind.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm going
It's
to
dumb.
teleport away, and then I'm going to teleport back.
I'll play it soonish, I think. Oh, my sister's playing Firewatch right now.
Nice. I actually
I like
don't
that
know a
game.
thing about that one.
Oh, really?
I
It's
just
fun.
know
It's
people
a good
were
game.
mad. Okay, so I'm back
That's
here.
dumb. I don't think it's worth getting mad over. People were
mad.
So like this is just. Oh wait, where is she?
Whereas who?
Wait, where is
it?
she? Yeah, where is
It's
she?
towards more just the center of the arena.
No, but she's supposed to be like literally just there.
Did you reload the
Oh,
area?
talk to her first. Right.
Right, because she's not aware of it yet.
Oh, he's dead. I forgot. I forgot.
Because she thinks that, oh, you're just having dinner with him.
I mean, technically,
Well, that's the whole
speaking.
thing, like that you get to meet him for, and you're gonna have like an audience/dinner.
Defeat
with
is
him.
not the end.
Favorite show.
So let's go back.
Hate all these ghosts spoiling us with all the weapon and armor. From
I
the DLC.
know, it's kind of annoying. Wait.
Did you talk to her enough?
Yeah, I may have to. I forgot. Like
Roly-poly,
sometimes you have to
roly-poly.
sometimes you have to exhaust dialogue.
E to trigger the next part.
Did you call them roly-polies growing up?
Yes.
Which ones?
I always want.
The pill bugs, roly-polies, isopods, those
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I call them roly polies.
I called them roly-polies growing up. I call them pill bugs now because I think roly-poly is a cutesy name and more people
There.
know what I'm talking about if I say pill bug.
I didn't even.
Not
know
everyone
her.
did. Not everyone called them roly-polies.
There she is.
Oh,
Look at his luscious lips.
He's like, this is my life now.
Allow me
Oh.
some time. Our lord's carcass is vast and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard,
she eating that?
Yeah.
Yep,
find
because
Yeah.
then he'll live inside her for
I
the
wish
forever.
To be your serpent.
Okay, friggin' Race Felgar.
One day, let us devour
Because the same thing that he was doing, he was devouring the family, so they will be forever within him.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, he let himself get eaten by a weird, big, like, god-devouring serpent. That was his thing, and so he was just eating a bunch of like really strong warriors, and so she's basically like, "Oh, okay, he's dead. Well, I'm gonna eat him, so maybe
I like how
this will
she's
continue."
like, I like how she's like, it's gonna take me a while. Come back later. Come back later.
Yeah, because he's different. Like usually, like if somebody dies, like they're not able to truly die. They just come back. So she thought like, well, he'll come back, but he'll be like inside her, like digested for eternity.
She's pregnant with Rykard. She's pregnant with her husband.
My son's been.
My son's been.
Oh no! What type of Alabama are we in now?
Oh, I don't like that face.
What?
I don't like that guy's face.
What?
It's too. I don't like the
It's
size.
It's just grandma.
I don't like it.
Grandma.
She looks like
She looks like the
in
depiction of the
Beetlejuice. In Beetlejuice, when they're getting like basically exercising, like it's kind of like Death for the Dead.
Yeah,
and they look like all shriveled up.
All shriveled up. Yeah, that is what
I was
she looks
gonna
like.
say she looks like the depiction of black-eyed children.
Oh, yeah.
With progeria, like what?
She looks like a dehydrated Quasimodo.
Remember
She looks like
Ganon?
she looks like when SpongeBob enters like Sandy's tree dome without his helmet.
Yeah.
Hey. Do you like what you see?
I mean, I'm sure somebody does.
The empty void.
No, I think the feets.
No, her butt.
What butt?
She's got a dumpy here.
I wouldn't call that a dumpy.
Look.
I think that's all fabric.
No, like
A
look.
dimpy.
that's. I'm sorry. Like that's just grandma physique for you, okay?
It all goes to the dumpy.
Yeah.
It'll go straight to your thighs.
And then you'll blow up.
Oh my gosh.
So
No, wait,
I was
that's the wrong.
wondering, has anybody been noticing the old Peter Parker / Morgan
Yeah.
content coming out?
Yeah.
Look at how nasty this sword is.
I say like I know what you're talking about.
Marvel vs.
Oh, they're so
Capcom 2.
tiny.
They're so little.
Look at the little hands.
You need to
They're
look
just
up.
gently caressing your face.
You need to look up what Rykard looks like unfolded. By the way,
Unfolded.
there's a video. There's a video where it's like he looks like he's giving you the old razzle dazzle because the way that the legs are bent and everything.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh yeah, he looks like he's like wearing a big diaper.
A big old dipe.
Okay, it's time to upgrade this thing because I feel like I'm probably going to use this for the end since this is like a better thing for like a faith build like later on.
Unless you get the bigger trumpet.
No, I don't want it because that also means I have to go to the Hallowed Tree and like grind for 50 years.
Yeah, so you should.
No.
And make sure to get two so you can dual wield them.
No. They're gonna be
You
so
need two
fat.
mouths for that. Unless you put one, I guess one to your butt and one to your mouth.
That's suppository.
What if it's the same trumpet?
Okay.
I love
Anyway. It's the Resident Evil basement thing.
Freeform jazz.
Remember how I modded that so it played?
Yes, I do remember.
in
When you played
the GameCube remake.
RE2 remake. Yeah.
No, like in the like Resident Evil HD on
Oh
Steam.
no, I didn't watch you play that.
Oh, like I modded the soundtrack so that when I did go to the basement theme did play.
Oh my god.
No, what you're thinking of is how I made
The remix for
X gonna
Mr.
give it to you.
Little baby X gonna give it to you. I couldn't get over the fact that his punches sounded like a squeaky toy.
Yeah.
Wiki.
I didn't mean for him to be that small when I was playing around with the numbers, but I think it was better that way.
It was.
X gonna give it to you. Squeak.
You are man, baby. You don't
are
scare me now.
Back already. No matter.
Little X gonna give it to you. It really was. He was so tiny.
I'm gonna go and bully Little Orange for a little bit.
Why are you bullying Little Orange?
She's just small, so she can just be picked up.
She's so cute.
You know, I was watching a Sesame Street episode with the baby because she freaking loved, which actually it was my last day babysitting her until like maybe 2 months from now.
Oh wow. Are they going somewhere?
Well, she is going to have a little sister soon.
Oh.
So
I see.
There's a bunch of
So
stuff
they're
going
gonna be home, basically.
Yeah, and it's like her grandma is there.
Gotcha.
Like her grandma actually picked her up today.
Are you her grandma?
No. Like her grandma I think had to like fly from like Singapore and everything, so it was like it was a trip apparently.
Oh wow.
Holy crap.
That's a long ways to.
But like we like to put on Sesame Street for the baby. There's Miss Rachel, a YouTuber who seems like a very nice lady. She, you know what? She has a non-binary person as part of like her cast and is very protective of them. She raised money for Palestine. She does all where it's like, you know what? Maybe she's based. Like
she sounds cool.
she like stood her ground when she celebrated when she said like happy pride and everything, even though like a bunch of conservatives got like really mad. So it's like I sat there and I was like, you know what? Maybe Miss Rachel's based. I hate her show though. Her thing is like the most mind-numbing thing, and it's like when the baby watches her, it's like she is just hypnotized. Like she doesn't even do anything.
Enraptured.
Yeah, she doesn't even eat. It's like, this is bad. Baby needs to eat. Like, you know?
Baby needs snack.
But when she watches Sesame Street, she's like engaged and she'll kind of like talk back to the TV sometimes. And it's like I can actually feed her because she remembers to like chew.
I love the idea of just being utterly fucking hypnotized.
I don't know what it is about Miss Rachel that does it, but Miss Rachel does it. And the thing is, it's like, honestly, it is, you know, it's not baby sensory level because this is a woman who actually has like education and stuff. And like a lot of people have said like, okay, this is not like Cocomelon tier. Like babies actually do learn from this. But that doesn't mean I have fun watching it. However, I do have fun when Sesame Street's on.
Yeah.
And there was an entire episode about like cats, and it's like, oh, perfect, because this baby loves cats. Like she'll see a cat and just go, cat, cat. Like she'll just say that. She's just so excited about him. And it was this episode that's like how to handle a cat. You know, like, oh, cats don't really like it when you just like pick them up. Like,
no, they do not.
And I was like, no, my cat Poo-Poo's loved it. She loved it so much she went.
I mean, Dusty likes being held, but then he wants to get out of your arms. But then he wants to be held again. But then he wants to be out. It just depends, I think, on the cat and their mood.
I will
Exactly.
only suffer from minor lacerations if I try to pick up Mew.
Little Orange does not like me picking her up, but she has no choice. Gally does like me picking him up. He does not like me cradling him like a baby, though.
Where is my cat?
I love the cat talisman. I miss the old dialogue, like the old text for it that said it was based on, like Radon made it based on his old pet cat.
Aww.
I also like the cat talisman from old Demon Souls.
Demon Souls,
which
yeah,
was which was just a cat of one of the devs.
Yeah, just a picture of a
Pocket
cat.
cat talisman.
Oh no. Mod the game for that.
Pocket cat.
I
I
need to
didn't
get
mean
the
to hit
other
the second
entries.
emote, but I did kind of like the way that they matched up together.
Trixie, thank you so much for the raid.
Fuck shit up!
You missed me being very mad at Rykard because I was having a bad time with him, but I did get his nasty sword.
With the little babies petting your face. They're like petting you on the side of your face.
It's cute. I bet it
You just
smells
hold it up to
really
your
good.
ear. You just hold it up to your ear and it just kind of goes like.
I bet when you put it up to your ear, it sounds like macaroni being stirred.
It probably does.
Just it's like Okay, so I am a heavy load now, which, you know,
I'll be back.
okay. If I manage to get the one guy, oh, that's worse. If I manage to kill those guys in front of the jar, I could fix that. Maybe I can this time if I have a sword that's, yeah. Yeah. You know what? They're freaking dead.
I don't know. Those guys had Pyramid Head on a stick.
I don't care. They're freaking dead. You'll see. I'll do so good.
I like the idea of just picking up Pyramid Head by the feet and swinging him around as a weapon.
That's my plan. I'm gonna start flipping him around. So in the Silent Hill remake, when instead of getting his sword in that one bit,
Grab him by the feet.
There's a second one, and you just pick him up by the feet and start swinging them.
Like a hammer.
These poor Cocoa Puffs with eyes. Okay.
Cocoa Puffs.
They look like, every time I see them, I feel like it's a pile of Cocoa Puffs.
That's one way to deal with trauma. Yeah, pick up the trauma by the feet, swing it around.
It's trauma, flips him around.
Man, James is stupid. If I was James, I would just pick him up and swing him around. I would just pick up Pyramid Head by the feet and swing him around.
Now promenade. I remember when the movie was coming out, and like I was in middle school and I saw him and I was like, why does his helmet look like a cheese grater all of a sudden?
Oh, yeah.
And I drew him like handing me some, like a block of cheese, like, yo, you want nachos? He was just ready to...
He just rubs his head on the block of cheese over your nachos.
Like... that was just a
wow,
drawing
he's such
I
a
did
versatile... Pyramid Head's such a versatile tool.
It was a drawing I did of just like, hey, you want nachos? He's holding out a block of cheese at me, and I'm just like, no.
You need to redraw this, but you need to draw a second panel where he rubs his head on the cheese.
Yeah, I mean, like,
and it just starts grating it.
I mean, that was the implication in the drawing, but I didn't actually draw it. Yeah.
You need to. You need to now.
I don't understand why in the movie they were like, we have to make it like pointier.
They didn't just make it. I don't know, because I guess technically he's not a pyramid head. He's a trapezoid head.
But it's like, we have to make it pointier and give it texture, ribbed for her pleasure, like whatever.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Like a bunch of stuff like that, and it's like...
They also made him shirtless.
Which, to be fair, in middle school, I was like, ooh.
There were a lot of people who were like, ooh.
You know his butt's exposed too in that outfit, right?
I'm back.
Hello.
They nerfed his butt in DBD.
I know!
Why do they always be nerfing butts?
You know
like,
who
complains, right?
They will have to keep their... They don't want to go into an adult-only rating.
For seeing like a hint of cheek?
Yeah.
Isn't DBD already, like, rated M for mature?
Yes.
Yeah, but they don't want to go into an adult-only rating, which is rated A.
I don't think I've ever seen that rating.
Butt.
A for butt. A for ass. I can say it for you.
Okay.
Pretty much rated A games are for, like, adult games, pretty much.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Like, I don't... Because most of those kinds of games usually don't get an ESRB rating at all.
AO for butts only.
But isn't A, like, a part of the ESRB rating?
Yeah, AO is...
Yeah, it is, but I'm saying most games that would be rated A don't get rated by ESRB.
Yeah, they're, like, more independent
they're usually
stuff.
indie porn titles. Like...
Or Fear and Hunger.
Meat and Fuck Kingdom.
I remember when GameStop had like a literally like a shelf like that you couldn't see into that had like adult games.
Final Fantasy XIV had to censor the hero male starter outfit because it had an exposed strip on their shorts that showed off a butt dimple. I don't know about that, but oh my god.
What the heck?
Whoa.
I like blinked and you lost like 3/4 of your health.
Right?
It, like hit you with like 4 spells at the same time while hitting you.
Okay, but I did better.
Yeah. It just magic guy was cheating. He was using magic.
Okay, hopefully I don't get guys with weapons who sight because these guys seem to have like decent things where it's like, these look manageable, not big FU swords. Though that guy did have the moonlight sword.
Why did you say Fear and Hunger? Now I want to play Fear and Hunger.
Okay, but Fear and Hunger, if it were like, if it did get an ESRB rating, you know it would be like,
oh, of course it would be A. Like absolutely it would be A. I just can't think of any game that, like, bothered to get that rating, right? Because it's such a... If you're making a... Okay, if you're making a game that is going to be ESRB rated, you definitely don't want an A rating, because...
Oh, like when San Andreas came out and there was the whole hot coffee debacle... they did like want to retroactively give it like an AO, and it's like, okay, but that's a mod thing where it's not there, like it's in the files, but it's not there anymore.
Well, the problem is that it was still accessible through doing without hacking the files by doing stuff in the game, like not like a what is it called, like actual gaming thing. It's like what is it called, like glitching the game to cause it to trigger that thing.
Can't believe FF14 censored Mikote butt.
Yeah,
Yshtola's butt was just too... Yeah, Yshtola's butt was just too powerful.
NK is biting their ankles.
Yeah, I really am, aren't I?
You're like a Lalafell to them.
Smaller than a Lalafell.
Not to a giant.
Well, she was like barely coming up to their ankles.
A Lalafell
is
versus
a lot bigger.
Lalafell versus Rogadin.
Versus Rogadin.
No. No.
It's okay. They sound fair.
Come on.
He got a big angel stick. He got the dentist tool.
That really is a dentist tool, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
List
the
of
straight one that
AO
breaks the back.
rated games. Let's see.
I need to go see the dentist. I need to get my annual teeth.
There are apparently not very many.
Oh yeah, like definitely not,
No.
but
It's because it's not profitable getting that rating. It
That's
just
what I was
means the
saying,
game
yeah.
is gonna be dead in the water, so most people try to avoid it.
oh,
Yeah.
that's what that weapon is. Right, I should have known. There's a
For the
frickin-
record, when I say there are not very many, I mean like literally, as far as I can tell, ESRB has only ever rated maybe like 30 of them total over the entire lifetime of the E ESRB.
like, isn't one of them like hatred or something like that?
Postal, I think, had it at one point, and they went lower.
The most recent one is Hatred. You are
Yeah.
correct.
Because I remember that being a thing. Because one, it was like this game is. Why would you make this game? I know why you would make
mean-
this game, but like.
Why did they even bother getting it ESRB rated?
What game?
Hatred.
Did they have
Because
a
they have
release?
to.
What'd you say? Did they have a release?
Did they have a physical release for it? That's why I'm.
It looks like they did.
Then they have to
Yes,
have
they
the
did.
ESRB
I
rating.
see. Okay, yeah, that is why. Yeah.
Ah, spider stick.
Damn, that scream.
Yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna die with this guy, but we'll see.
Fine, okay, you can do it.
You know,
I do like, okay, in 2014, there's apparently one called F, A Fairy Tale of the Two, and they submitted it to the ESRB. It was a Japanese developer who submitted to the ESRB because they were hoping for a physical release in 2014, and they got an AO rating, so it's like, well, so much for that. So
What
much
did
for
they
that.
do?
I mean, I think it's like, I think it's a, is this a visual novel?
Oh.
well, visual.
Yeah, it's an
novel.
adult visual novel.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, it
Why did they
sucks
think that that was gonna work?
But maybe Japanese, because they're not.
Oh my
100%
gosh.
the rating system.
I guess.
One of the things that
I
sucks
think-
is there are some visual novels where I'm like, oh, that might be interesting, like especially if it's a horror related thing, and then it's like
And then,
there's just boning.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Boning.
Pretty sure,
I love
like,
boning.
there's so many visual novels that have boning.
You did it, NK. Told you
Dad,
to do
are
it.
you
did it.
happy?
All we had to do was talk about boning.
And now you have to fight him.
I would cry.
He just
Dummy.
rolls.
Not because it's like, oh no, it's gonna be hard, but just because look at him.
Yeah, he would just roll.
He's the best. He's the best NPC because he's just Alexander, but huge, and folding his arms like fight for me.
I'm going down such a rabbit hole with looking at all of these,
Wasn't the
AO
first
rated
one like
games.
that one NES game with the really bad one?
The first one that I
Custer's
can
Revenge,
see
like,
that
is that
ever
what you mean?
existed was, at least in terms of like this list, is called The Joy of Sex, And you know what console it was on?
Oh,
The Philips CDI, of all things.
I thought the first one was the one that NK mentioned, something Revenge.
Custer's Revenge, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that was ever rated.
I think that was the one that actually set up the whole system thing.
Vaughn had an Atari night, and he was like, "Babe, do you know you get Atari games?" And I put in a request. I was like, "Yeah, how about Beat 'em and Eat 'em?" And he was like, "Oh, okay, I've never heard of that one." And he was like, started looking for it on his like emulator list. I go, "No, Bo, no!" He's like, "What?" I go, "Do you not know what that is?" "No." I'm like, "It's an adult Atari game." He goes, "Oh, thanks for almost getting me banned." It's like, "I thought you knew what it was."
Nice,
Like,
nice.
I was like, "No."
Bone, please play
wait.
DNF Kingdom.
I'll be honest, the only reason I know about those games is because of Angry Video Game Nerd.
Yeah, same here.
And for the record, if you haven't seen the new video from Dan Olson about Angry Video Game Nerd, it's very good. I watched it like twice in a row because it was that good.
You know, I actually have never really watched Angry Video Game Nerd. Like, that was just something that passed me by.
Yeah. And honestly, good for you. Very good. But it was at the point in my time in my, I guess, teen years where that was the kind of edgy thing that I enjoyed, I guess.
I thought it was real until I was like, "Oh, he's acting." I was like, "Man, this guy's so fucking mad."
All right, I did know that he was acting.
I didn't.
But,
I was too little to really understand.
I did know he was acting, but I didn't know that I will say, I thought he was like a big fan of all those all those old video games. But as far as I can tell, that was never true. He never really cared about them, from what I can tell.
Like, it's funny how many people will talk about, like, "Oh, I found out about plumbers don't wear ties through him," or what. Like, the reason I knew about that was specifically because Super Great Friend played it years ago.
Yeah.
On stream. And then it's like he had the, choose your own adventure. And also Retsupre briefly covered it. But Super Great Friend, I just remember he kind of like, when the game chides you, because like he would have chat vote for the stuff. And it's just like, chat, how could you? Like, just...
How could you?
How could you? And even the game being like, how could you do this? When it's like, that's the only way to progress. All the other options are wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I love how that game kills me because it was just like it's literally like a DVD menu was what it was.
Yes. I have no reason to do anything here.
But
oh, perfect.
You're just there for funsies.
Well, I have to do this for Vare. Look,
that big boy sliding around. Look at him, big tail.
It's dragon drifting.
He is dragon drifting. Congrats, Otto Foxen, on your game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you
what deck
draw
did you use? 6
Pot of Greed? We both made different jokes.
Oh, mine was an actual question.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, nice. I play Yu-Gi-Oh, so...
I remember that after you said that. I was like, oh yeah, you do play Yu-Gi-Oh.
hey, I think it's unfair that you get your friends here.
And a dragon.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair. I'm just here to kill you.
Wait, did they kill the dragon already?
No, they ran from it.
Oh, cowards. You should run towards the dragon.
Yeah, run back towards the... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, dang it. I hate the way that, like, you...
Oh, yeah, you get, like, stun locked into the backstab animation.
No, but, like, the net code.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
good.
yeah,
That's why the dragon was like sliding around.
Yeah.
That guy's wielding one of the more weirder weapons, the flail.
At least I made it annoying for them.
Isn't that always the goal of every invader?
Wait, the Maxi could come out of the
I
bandit?
saw it get shoved with a tail.
Whap!
I just have to do this for Vare is the thing. I think it's like 3 times.
Sure to try. I'm quite
Yeah. Or like however many times. I think it's 3.
Oh, Master Duel. Yeah, makes sense.
What?
What? What?
Wait, what?
I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking about that time. What?
What?
It did that to White too. Like he was just randomly walking around, and all of a sudden it kicked him out. And he was like, okay."
What?
Okay, I'm gonna quit real quick.
I hope that's not a ban.
But why would it be? What would you have possibly done? Literally nothing.
So one of the issues with Elden Ring and Dark Souls that was happening, like sometimes if somebody has a hacked item in their inventory and they deposit and you pick it up, you get banned. But it also has happened that if you go into someone's game that has that, they have some way to conceal it, but your game doesn't conceal it, so it triggers on the invaders or co-op side.
Cool.
It better fucking not have. I mean, like, what's the fix for that?
There's not. It's literally sending a message to customer service, and they just don't answer. Because I did that a long time ago when I got banned from just restoring my save after I got corrupted in Dark Souls 2. I mean 3.
My cat is yelling now.
Hungy or wants attention?
Oh, he just wants attention.
Dad, 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 dad,
Yes,
dad,
Dusty?
dad, papa, pop, pop, pep, pep.
That is what he is basically
Father.
doing. Oh, he's
Dad.
got the zoomies.
Dad,
He's
dad,
literally
dad,
just
dad,
running.
Dad,
He's
dad.
running back and forth in circles.
Did he just eat or did he just poop?
One or the other.
White got sent back to the main menu with like the same message, but for him it was like, "Your name is inappropriate." He goes, "How?"
I'm thinking about when Wayne Radio TV was playing, and he didn't mean to do the frenzied flame stuff first, but he wound up doing that, and oh my gosh, what's her name? The finger maiden.
Why would you do that to a maiden?
Like the finger, like what was her name? I suddenly forgot. There's too many M names and stuff.
Dusty.
She's talking, you know, like, okay, well, you're betrayed. Like, you betrayed me. Next time I see you, it's like it's on site. Melina, yeah. And so the second she says goodbye, you know, like after you do the frenzied flame, like you start that. All of a sudden the game said inappropriate activity, like logging you out.
Oh my god.
It's like the game's mad at you.
My cat has a zoomies and he is now poking my modem. So if I suddenly go offline, you know why.
Meow, meow,
Dusty.
meow.
Oh my god.
My friend Nick, so I got him a munchkin snowshoe cat, who is a little jerk, a little pill, for the record, had to be drugged twice to be able to get her, to be even knocked out for the, when she was getting spayed.
Oh my
had
goodness.
had to be put in a stray cat trap to even be taken out by the vets because she's so angry. She's such a menace. So she's an angel to whoever, takes care of her, though. She's a little baby. But apparently anytime Nick talks to me, she just bites his feet.
Yeah.
Because it's like, why aren't you paying attention to me, father? Why aren't you paying attention? I like how he recently tweeted about how, like, oh, I want to get her one of those kitty enrichment, like, puzzle toys, but I think she might be too stupid for it. And it's like, yeah, she might.
How dare you, but yeah.
Dusty's too smart for it. He solves them so quickly he gets bored.
I like how occasionally I watch this one channel called Spoonful of Ragdolls. And so they have 11 ragdoll cats.
Ooh.
Mainly because they were initially breeding, and then they realized that, oh, I don't like the fact that you have to, like, retire a cat, like when they're done, kind of like past their prime and everything. And so they were like, no, we're just going to spay. Like, there's going to be this litter, we're going to keep all of them, we're going to spay everyone. It's like a Korean channel. And I like how they get some of those enrichment toys, and then one of the cats is too stupid, so they're like so just sadly trying to help. Just like,
Ganbate, little kitty.
Here you go. Like, come on, like, it's right there. And I love, his name is Google, and every time they say it's just Google. Googooty. And I'm like, oh.
I love stupid cats. They're great.
Little Orange is a little bit like that.
Well, I mean, she's orange.
She is orange. Dusty's orange, but he's pretty smart. To be fair, I guess technically he's not orange. He's buff is the name of the color type.
Muscle?
He's not muscly. That's for sure. It's more like it's more like a desaturated orange, if that makes sense.
Orange light?
It's like a really light desaturated orange coat that he has.
Well, Mexico orange with the filter.
Yeah, it's like a filter. Creamsicle? No, Creamsicle's still like orange. He's more like tan, right?
Oh, Honorable Duel.
I didn't have stuff on my thing, so on my bar, so I just decided to jump.
Oh my god, they're playing Reaper.
Reaper, Reaper, that's what people call me. Why? 'Cause they all die.
I think the song's helping.
Oh, you got one hit.
And the song's helping with the net play. Yeah, the song of my people.
Oh, you got 2 hits. As long as you don't heal, they won't heal, hopefully.
No. That net code is bad.
Ah, you healed. Now they heal.
Been playing Nintendo games all day.
So bad.
You love Nintendo games.
I've been frostbitten. Speaking of Dark Souls 3, I desperately want to share my favorite Dark Souls 3 series. Actually, me and my roommate. Oh, that netcode.
That netcode is awful.
Just
like, what are you playing on a potato?
Probably.
Well, the Elden Ring version, not the best.
I know, but even then, like, this is bad.
I've never seen it that bad. I've seen, like, And I played a lot of Dark Souls 3. I've never seen netcode that bad.
You also have to think that right now it's the day that the DLC came in.
True.
So
I guess.
Oh my gosh,
the
these
servers
skulls!
They're the worse than the other skulls.
Paper, why are you doing this? All the paper.
Like, what the fish?
That is some
Hello!
bullshit.
Why is it today just a day for skulls?
Well, you do have.
It is not your birthday.
No, it's not. My birthday already passed.
You have to have the representation for your guest here.
Wow.
Silver here.
Also, technically, your birthday is always coming.
True.
At least those skulls don't deal that much damage. It looks like it's mostly status.
Yeah, it's mostly frostbite. It looks like.
What the fish?
There's a load of carp.
I mean, this is a. At the very least, you are annoying the crap out of this guy.
Oh, nice. That was a good stunt. We're gonna go heal.
There we go.
Nice.
That was
Nice
some of
job.
the worst netcode I've ever seen in my entire freaking life.
Hey, but you did it.
Like,
Got
what
'em.
was that? I can't believe they've been killed by Mike Stoklasa.
They got to their Walmart Wi-Fi connection.
They're playing on
The
dial-up.
borrowed Walmart connection.
Yeah, I think it's just 3 times for,
They're playing in the
Valve.
subway in Walmart. I guess it's a McDonald's. Is it Subway or McDonald's? Walmart has. I've seen
McDonald's
Walmart's
is the
with
one that has
both.
free Wi-Fi.
Yeah, there's been both so far. Over time. It used to be that I would only ever see McDonald's,
never
but
saw.
sometimes they have Subways.
Yeah, I usually only see Subways.
Like it. Does Starbucks still have their free Wi-Fi, or was it the one that they changed it where you actually have to buy something to be able to connect to the Wi-Fi?
No, I think Starbucks still has free Wi-Fi.
I've been to Starbucks.
Look
in
at
a
these
long
guys.
time.
Oh, you got to the Atlas Plateau already. Oh, well, yeah, you had to be there to actually like get to fight the Rekard.
Look at those guys. It's like they're the friggin' Fellowship of the Ring over there.
Wait, that's the one.
That's Harry Potter. Excuse me. J.R.R. Tolkien is spinning in his grave right now.
J.K. Tolkien.
Just
JK.
Tolkien.
J.K.R. Tolkien.
Lol, JK. Oh, he's trying to do the parry.
I saw that. Oof.
Oof.
Oh my god.
I think that was unfair that it was 2 against me.
I wish you could invade only one person.
Yeah, somebody who hasn't summoned.
Because that's what it used to, like, that's what it was before. It's just you could summon, like, you could raid whoever.
Oh, but yeah, so, one of my,
Lambkin.
I'm glad that you're
Lambkin. Lambkin.
I knew it.
one of my favorite,
A knight to serve.
streamer,
Luminary
YouTuber,
Luminary
people,
Mode has so.
is Kraken. And
Oh, I love Kraken.
I love Kraken. He did. So I was introduced to him via his Dark Souls 3 videos, where he played as a character he called Edward Emberpants.
Oh, I love that.
Edward.
I got
Yeah.
introduced to
Villain
him by
Church.
doing Wormtown and Ark.
He's done a lot of really funny things. The Chosen One. I had an Edward t-shirt. I wore it so many times that it went through the wash so many times that the design faded off, unfortunately.
Sad.
Where's
A lot of things like
Bobby? But yeah, he went through Dark Souls 3 with his friend Bed Bananas and with
Iron
Vadi
Pineapple.
Vidya,
Oh.
the Dark Souls
Yeah.
lore nerd.
A nerd. I like when
And,
Iron Pineapple forced him to play like a really bad Souls, like, and he was just miserable the entire time.
I was like, what is the lore of this? He's like,
Hey, if you like Vadi being miserable, then Edward Emberpants is the series for you.
I just like when Iron Pineapple makes him play stuff with him where he's just like,
Is Iron Pineapple the one that's doing Dark Souls like dumpster diving?
Yep.
I like those videos.
And it was one of the dumpster diving ones where like Josh Moniz actually wants me to play one of those with him.
Oh boy.
No.
The one that Vati was like, I hate this because they're like, the main character is like a Redditor. And it's like this weird
Oh,
isekai
no.
thing. And it's
Oh,
like
no.
every chance they got, they betrayed every faction.
Oh,
Like
no.
anytime someone asked them to do something, it's like, yes, even if it meant betraying someone. So like their affinity with everyone was bad.
That sounds like a bad time.
For the record, I didn't know that your Welcome to the Birthplace of a New Dynasty thing was from Elden Ring. I had no idea.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Give him
Man.
your
Until I
finger,
watched
okay?
until I watched Bob fight Moog, and then I was like, oh, that's where it comes from. Your guy's face looks so constipated.
Do you like how
While
that
doing that.
looked with this armor?
Just clipping through.
Isn't the bloody finger he just like just rips off your fingernail?
It'll grow back.
You know, you should look at what Moog looks like without his robes.
No.
No, like he not nude. I'm not.
No, I mean no. I don't want to even see that.
In
But-
the knee.
I really want to do a YouTube watch along of Edward Emberpants.
It's good.
Me and my roommate, me and Alex, we quote Edward on the daily. Every day. Every single day. We quote at least something from Edward.
Vari doesn't want me to use this thing that he gave me. You know, the
Yeah.
Mogwin Dynasty isn't ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
You don't want
Okay, you're gonna
me
try
to use
to force that DLC.
you don't want me to use this thing?
Wait, NK, before you use it, I might be on the delay. Yeah, I was on the delay. I was gonna say, do you have the Tear Stone?
I'm not going to fight Moog yet.
You should fight him. You're
No.
there. You can throw the DLC.
No, I'm not. I don't even have the DLC right now.
I was gonna say, NK doesn't even have the DLC.
I'm just going here so I can get the grace
map.
here.
Map found.
One of my favorite videos that I watch like way too much is the edit someone did of like Germa's entire Moog moment. Where it was like
You'll have to show that to me after I play Elden Ring for myself.
I mean, if you saw the stuff for, like that Bob
Oh, true.
played,
I did see that.
because like he finds Moog's shackle in the sewers, and he's just like, Mog's shackle? Like what? And it's like the entire chat wants him to go fight Moog immediately. Like they just want him to go do that, and it's like the entire time chat just wants him doing that, and eventually he, for a second, thinks that chat's gaslighting him that there's a character named Moog. Like there's all this stuff where he's just like, no, like just, oh gosh. You know, I'm leveled up for this place. Like still leveled up.
Yellow Pen Warriors.
But there's this entire thing where it's just every enemy that he saw, he thought was like, is that Mog? because like
Is that Mog?
because it's like, oh, he knows that Moog is happening, but he didn't know when that was happening. And so there's like an enemy up like in one area here where it's like, because I love how he uses the teleport in another area because there's like 3 different ways to get here. I think 3. Usually I only think of the 2, but
I only thought there was 2.
yeah, maybe there was just 2, and I'm just goofing. But like one of the ways is right here. Like you arrive here, you're teleported here.
Yeah, the teleporter.
And chat, like the entire chat's just like, I was here and everything. So he knows that it's like, oh, this is where Moog resides. And there's just this one enemy that he sees, and he's like, is that Mog? There's like all of this stuff, and he goes like insane. At one point, Moog is a banned word in chat. because
That's really good.
And I like how there's someone made a really good video edit. Like the editing in it is so good, where he's reading a chat message that's like, I'm gonna go watch Mog's stream instead, and it's like leaves his chat, goes to like leaves his stream, goes to Mog's stream, and then it's just like the follow message is welcome honored guest.
Welcome, honored guests, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I'm sorry, but Moog can get it.
I mean, the way he says that. I mean, I honestly barely remember what he looks like.
You just saw him.
Yeah, I don't remember what he looks like.
Well, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what he looks like without his robe. I think it's very important.
NK, NK Neon Vapor, I got pizza from Hungry Howie's.
I'm so proud of you.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either, but I'm proud.
Good job, son.
Good job, son.
Something my dad never said.
So, chat, I want you to look at.
This is just going to be NK's fan art.
No!
Oh, he's wearing his PJs.
Yeah, he looks like he's wearing
seen
jammies.
this. I think I've seen this.
Probably because I've retweeted anytime
Yeah,
someone...
I think you... Yeah. I love the weird feet.
Yeah, but
with the, like, thumb.
He looks like a proper little man. Despite being, like, the worst.
Imagine him walking to the kitchen to make a cup of coffee.
Like, just waking up early in the morning.
Yeah, that's what he looks like. He looks like he just rolled out of bed and he's about to waddle to the coffee maker.
NK, you know what to do. You need to mod the game, remove his clothes, and give him a Sleepy Man hat.
Yeah, give him a little...
No, okay, I need to find the fan art. Someone did draw him in PJs, and it was really good, and he has, like, several sleeping caps.
Oh, NK,
multiple sleeping caps. Yes, it's very good.
For his horns.
Each horn.
Let me go find it.
Oh, NK, so I don't know if I told you this, but the first time I fought Moog, not the sewer Moog, the one here, I didn't know that the crystal tier was a thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm going to play Elden Ring. When he started
doing the bleed curse, I just kept chugging my Sunny D.
Yeah, look at this concept art.
It's cute. I like his sleeves. I want to see somebody cosplay that.
Where, like, someone drew fan art of, like...
He looks like a dangerous Pomeranian. So a Pomeranian.
Pomeranians are little jerks. I'm sorry. Like, just... Oh my gosh. Where, like... Okay, so...
I'm sorry, Missile. You're adorable, but also your breed can be kind of aggressive.
Hold on.
What is it called with small dogs? Napoleon syndrome?
Yeah, I think it's Napoleon syndrome. I mean, to be fair, a part of it is a lot of small dogs have that notoriety because people don't know how to train their small dogs and think that they can get away with not training their small dogs specifically because they're small, so they're not necessarily like a problem compared to big dogs.
I'm trying to find this fan art.
Like, I will say, I do not condone animal violence, but I had to punch a small dog once because it bit me right in the Achilles heel, took me down, and then launched it in my face.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I once almost got attacked by a...
And apparently I was the one at fault because I punched the dog.
I don't remember if it was... I don't remember what kind of dog it was now I think about it. I think it was You're gonna laugh, but my brain keeps wanting to say that it was a Dalmatian, but I don't think it was a Dalmatian. I think it was a lab of some kind.
A Raccoon City lab?
Like a Labrador.
Oh. Why would
To be
lab...
fair, the dog was being kind of a dick. Yeah, that does sound like the dog was being a dick.
Who would name a dog after, like, the door in a laboratory?
Well...
SpongeBob, this is my lab, and this is my laboratory.
Where the heck can I...
And this is my laboratory.
Someone modded.
Wait, you gotta show off the mod.
Amazing.
Look at him in his PJs. You caught him off guard. He wasn't dressed yet.
They should also swap out like his trident for like a very long pillow.
A body pillow.
No, not a body pillow, because people are already weird about him and Mikola.
That.
People. Okay, so.
I mean, he is kind of already weird about Mikola, though.
Okay, but here's the thing about Mikola, because a lot of people are kind of nasty about his lore. I don't know. Just because it's like, oh, you know, Mikola is very...
Welcome to our dynasty. I just woke up. Let me get some coffee.
Here's the thing. Mikola is very feminine.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can tell maybe where this is going.
Mm-hmm. Because I think the same people were gross about the lore for
Gwendolyn
in Dark Souls 1.
Yes,
I hated that.
Yes, and guess what? He's basically just he's essentially a lot like Gwendolyn.
Sorry, FromSoft in general just needs to stop it with the trans misogyny. Like, it's gross. Stop it. Cut it out. It's gross.
I always thought that Gwendolyn was a trans man, though. Just because of some of the lore elements.
I think that Gwendolyn has more of that element, but I don't think that was the intention, right?
Like, yeah, I don't think that was the intention, but that's how I always read him.
Yeah,
it's just like I thought.
I feel that too. I definitely feel that too, because I feel like Gwendolyn was forced into a feminine role when he did not.
Yeah.
Personally, necessarily feel that way, but
yeah, people are weird about Mikola, and a big thing about Mikola that I guess gets expanded upon in the DLC, because it's already written out. If you look at the stuff about like Saint Trina, who is basically like this saint that a lot of people were obsessed with, who it turns out like a lot of people thought was a woman but was Mikola. And so the big thing about Saint Trina is that it turns out he's known for mesmerizing people.
I hate it. I hate it.
But it's like he essentially mind controls people, and apparently that's why Moog took him. Is because he was being like charmed, like he was just being hypnotized. That was the entire reason.
Doesn't it kind of make sense also because Mikola is the twin brother of Michaela?
Well, it's like Millennia and Mikola are both cursed. So Millennia's entire thing is that she's cursed with the Scarlet Rot.
And he's cursed with eternal youth.
Yeah, he's cursed with eternal youth. And they are both like, I think, the worst characters in the...
Yeah.
Because it's just... Mikola is a manipulative little jerk.
I have some bad news for you, because I think Mikola is basically just mentioned a whole lot in the DLC, from what I can tell.
No, yeah, the DLC is.
No, I know it's entirely Mikola stuff, but people are basically like, "What? What do you mean Mikola was up to all this stuff?" And it's like, did you not like literally read?
Literally play the game.
Did you not literally play the game? That's the entire reason. He's basically Griffith. He is written to be Griffith. He is a little baby Griffith.
I will say, I don't know how I feel about and I feel like this, I've only really see it in like in Japanese media more so, is this idea of like a quote unquote like femboy or feminine, like a feminine male character being like deceptive and manipulative.
Yeah, I've noticed that and I don't like it.
I don't think it's only like a feminine boy thing. Like, I think it's just like attractiveness, like people using attractiveness to get away with
But it's very often like the attractiveness tends to be very feminine.
Yeah, the attractiveness is of a feminine variety, if that makes sense.
Because when you look at Griffith is just beautiful.
Why am I immediately thinking about Yomi? I have mispronounced it.
About what?
What's it called? What?
Ike Men. Okay, yeah, you're right. That is a thing, I guess.
Like,
I didn't
it's
even
just
think about that.
It's strange, but people will basically be like, haha, Moog femboy chaser and stuff like that. And it's like,
that's dumb.
No, he went after Mikola because he was mesmerized, as is everyone who meets Mikola. It's one of the reasons Mikola just has an entire, it's one of the reasons the Halig Tree is like a thing where people are there. And so Moog is a character I like a lot because he is like unapologetically a bastard and everything. And also he's hot, but
Pancake has a type.
I do have a type. But like, one of the things about it is, like, he's not problematic in that regard. He's problematic more in the sense that he kidnaps people and like tortures them horrifically until they're like part of his cult. And he was kind of trying to do that with Mikola, like just do weird experiments to try and get him to like grow to adulthood. And that's why he's like a weird, nasty corpse in that cocoon.
Gross.
Oh yeah, because he kept feeding him the blood to make him grow.
Yeah, because it was kind of a case of like, I am not marrying a child, like, because it's like Mikola is technically an adult, but he was like, I am not marrying a little baby.
I like how. So the opposite of most Redditors, you're saying?
Yes, he was basically like, I don't want this.
So, I don't want to be that type of problematic. I want to be the fun type of problematic.
The fun type of problematic.
But like the big thing is
not the pocket cat type of problematic.
His big thing. I'm sorry, I'm like doing parkour while I'm talking.
Oh, I do this too whenever I'm like having thoughts and talking.
This is a gorgeous view. I love.
Oh wow, that is very pretty.
I love the underground stuff. It's so pretty.
Wait, NK, since you say that he mesmerizes people, did he technically mesmerize his sister since she's obsessed on protecting him?
She probably, but also I think they were just very close, but...
well, I'm thinking that, like, they were very close, but, like, she seems, like, to be, like, obsessively close.
Yeah, like, that wouldn't surprise me if that was also a thing. But, like...
It could have just been old-fashioned manipulation, too.
But, like, no, there's also just like a supernatural element where it's just people are beguiled when they see him. And Moog wanted to, I guess, have an Empyrean consort to basically make him like to make him, I guess, even more eligible for the throne, like a little more important. And the problem is there aren't a lot of Empyreans. There's Rani, who destroyed her body because she didn't want that fate. She wanted to like make her own thing, so she killed her body and got the doll body. You've got
also didn't she also do that so she would so she could wield the death thingy?
Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of stuff, but she's not really an Empyrean anymore. You got Millennia, who is I don't know, rotten puss. Like I'm sorry.
Ew, gross.
I'm sorry. She is her body is all rotten.
Well, yeah, she's falling apart literally. Why she has like the artificial limbs?
Yeah, like she is sick. She will get you sick. Like just being in her vicinity.
Why did you have to say rotten puss? Because that's nasty.
I'm
Because
sorry.
it is.
Hyper gonorrhea. Exactly, Boster Cat. That's what I was thinking.
No, but she essentially, because there are so many mods I've seen of people who are like, because there's one part in the fight where she's naked.
Ew. No.
But like, it's
Body is wasted like on that thing, like when she's naked, like it's you can see like that body's decayed.
But it's like, yeah, she's naked, but you know, you don't really see a lot of detail. But then everyone's like, well, I'm gonna mod her so you can see nipple and vagina and stuff like that. And
I'm gonna go back to Dark Souls 1. I give up on...
But it's like people just every time, and I feel like, and then there's the other Empyrean, Mikola. I can't think of. I think it's just them, and then technically America, but I don't know. Moog's not enough of a freak for that. Understandably so, and America was missing anyway.
Well, America wasn't an Empyrean. She was like the one who, what is it called? Like that primordial. I forgot what it was called.
I thought she
like
was
the
an
one
Empyrean because Empyreans have like a guardian essentially, and hers was Malekith.
Look, there's messed up stuff in Dark Souls 1 also, but not this messed up. I think
Blame
Bloodborne
George
made them
R.
really bold.
Martin.
But he always has
George R. R.
to
Farton.
his stories.
George R. Farton.
But like, I think Moog, like, besides the being mesmerized by Mikola, I think part of his thing was he looked at Millennia, the walking nuke that poisoned an entire area, the lady who is like rotting and everything, and then he looked at Mikola, the one where it's like, he just needs to grow up, and figured he would go for the seemingly safer option, where he was just like,
Were you saying that Moog is also a bi icon?
yes,
A bicon, if you will.
yes. Well, when you think
Happy
about
Pride.
it, when you think about it, a lot of these characters are bicons, aren't they?
Some not for good things. You don't want Michaela to be a bi icon.
No. Look, we accept
I mean, Griffith is a bicon, and not in a good way.
bisexual rights and wrongs.
Bronx.
But there's also just stuff where it's like, what, how does that work? For example, America and Radagon being the same people, the same person, but who also married each other and had kids.
Like that two sides of the same coin to somehow reproduce with itself.
And then because of that, that's why Millennia and Mikola are cursed. I guess because the Greater Will was like, you're nasty.
What is the one?
I don't know what it is. This
I think
lore...
Boster Cat called it inbreeding on a cosmic level. Yeah, it's on a cosmic
Yes.
scale.
Does Michaela have... Not Michaela. Michaela have children?
Mikola, like, have...
Or Michaela?
Mikola, yeah. Mikola does not have children. Millennia, it's...
Millennia is what I meant, sorry.
Oh, Millennia's kind of implied that she has, like...
Because
I
I'm
guess
thinking of
a
all
lineage.
those ones that show up, like,
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
the
like,
one that you give the golden needle to.
well, yeah,
and
like
then
the one over here, Millicent. I'm actually gonna go see her right now. Like, I don't know what's up with them because they seem to be like her descendants. They have similar fights. She's being like taken over by the rot.
And they're suffering the same wounds as her from, like, the rot.
I mean, like, yeah, and on top of it, you get her a prosthetic arm. Literally
and she
the
looks
same
just
kind.
like her anyways. Like, the model-wise, like, she looks exactly like her face.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. The other way. I don't know, Elden Ring lore is the crazy FromSoft lore. And again, I'll blame George R. R. Martin for that.
I want to go back to Armored Core lore.
The thing, though, is, like, whenever it's just, like, the weird, like, incest stuff, I'm like, I just take that as weird mythology, because that's basically what this is supposed to be.
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
like
I get it. It's supposed to be
demigods and
like
stuff like
it's supposed to be
that.
like gods and demigods. Yeah, it's not like.
But because some people are like, I don't know, this seems pretty problematic, and it's like, have you literally looked at, like, any mythology?
I mean, like
Be
that part of the
nasty.
mythology, I'm fine with. I'm still less okay with the gendered nature of it in
Yes.
some ways.
Like the Oracle of Delphi thing?
Huh? No, not literal mythology, like Elden Ring's mythology.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that's another problem with, just FromSoft writing in general, though. Like you were
Yeah.
saying, when you've got stuff like Gwendolyn's whole deal.
I mean, I would recommend that article about that kind of examines women in. I can't remember the name of it. I'm sorry, but there was an article that somebody wrote about like women in FromSoft games that made a whole bunch of, gamer bros really mad. Of course.
You can't criticize
even though I didn't fully, I didn't think it saw like enough of a big picture, in my opinion. But maybe that's just because I have really like radical views about gender.
How dare.
But I think my views of gender would require like an hour and a half to explain, and then some probably.
My views on gender, unfortunately, are very...
Hello, dog.
Oh, dog.
Scary.
Like, I think my views about gender is like, let people do what they want. Also, I am very, don't know anything, so don't ask me questions.
That's fair.
About how I am.
I pretty much think about gender, maybe not every day. Probably almost
Burger
every
King.
day. They all have Burger King crowns. You're right.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce. I love that Chills is in an episode of Smiling Friends so much. That still makes me
So
laugh.
funny.
So isn't Michael Claus also in one?
He's in 2 episodes.
Oh, I just knew he was Desmond in that one.
Yeah,
Or-
he's Desmond in the first one, and then Rich Evans are 2 aliens. Like,
I haven't seen.
Oh, the new episode with the aliens?
yeah, they're the
I
frat
didn't
bro
realize that
aliens.
the alien was Nick Casa.
What?
Spoilers.
I stumbled on my words, don't shame me.
No, really, I couldn't hear much.
I haven't seen any Smiling Friends, but I did know of one cameo that just literally knocked me down.
Is that the
I loved
Nostalgia
it.
Critic one?
Of course it is.
Yes, I love it.
That one, I was laughing so hard I collapsed because it was so funny.
I love that it's
Daniel the
let's
Demon
skip the
Slayer.
ad, and it's just like I love this, like, they just skip the ad, and it's like most of the video is just the ad.
Yeah, it's like
just
8
the very end.
minutes of Ash. And then at the very end, he gives this stuff.
Talk about our sponsor.
I have one friend who, like, everything he's seen of, like, Smiling Friends, he seems to find, like, completely unfunny, and I'm like...
No!
I'm like, I don't
How
know.
are you friends?
Well,
Okay,
we
I think your
were
friend.
we were interested in each other, like checking each other out, like romantically. I think our
It's for the best.
senses of humor being so different makes yeah.
It's for the best.
Yeah, that's like my thing is like, if we're not laughing at remotely the same stuff, I don't feel like it's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Exactly.
I think it was also a case of like, I know he doesn't like B movies. Like,
A B
Oh,
movie?
Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah, the
so
B
good.
movie.
no,
No,
Jerry
Jerry Seinfeld. Come on.
but like, he can't stand like schlock,
Oh,
for example.
Yeah, that never would have worked.
So I don't think he can really stand stuff like Mystery Science Theater 3000.
I love Mystery Science Theater.
Which
Okay, I think their funny bone is broken.
I think so
know.
too.
And there was also a movie I showed like from on my birthday. Like we were hanging out in person. I showed him. I showed him a movie. It was like Happiness of the Katakuris. It's a Takashi Miike movie I really like. And he was like so stoic the entire time. It's like it's one of my comfort movies and everything. And I was like, oh.
I think it's good.
I think it's
Like,
good. It's
it's
one
a-
of my favorite movies.
I had a friend that would be like that, where it's like he wanted to get into like Hollywood films and stuff, and then like oh, so you like, and then I would say some classic black and white movie that today's standards is slow and maybe a little boring, but he'd be like, no, all the black and white movies are bad. I'm like, what the hell, dude?
What?
You can't say all of them are bad. Like what? He's like, no, a lot of them are boring and have no like plot. I'm like, what
So
do you-
someone who never saw Night of the Hunter. There we go.
NK wins the argument.
NK won the argument.
Someone didn't watch Harvey growing up as a child.
When didn't watch what's that one Christmas movie where the guy wants to die? Wonderful Life. That's it.
The movie where the
Christmas
guy
movie
wants to
where
die.
a guy wants to die is the best explanation I've ever heard of that movie in
It's
my
a wonderful
life.
life.
Yes.
It's a wonderful death.
Yeah. Oh, I want to live. I want to live.
But like, yeah. So MST, I could understand if it was someone who was like, I don't like the new seasons because I don't either. But
Yeah,
it's like,
I'm just like,
but someone
Megami
had a
Tensei.
very good point, which was that old MST worked because it was a bunch of like nerds, like well-read nerds from Wisconsin, making a bunch of jokes. So there's like all kinds of like art references, like literary stuff that feels very smart.
See, here's my problem. I don't read.
hell, I can read.
But like they made a Maplethorpe joke in one episode, and I'm like, I'm basically like, you would never hear them do that now just because they wouldn't know who that is. Like,
I'll be honest. Like, I think one of the only MST3K episodes I ever saw was the one with the no springs. And there was literally a point in Final Fantasy 14 where I was farming for artifacts to turn in for armor, and one of the artifacts was springs that would not fucking drop. They would not drop for me. It was
springs.
horrible. And so literally the whole time I was just like, no springs, no
springs.
My brain like broke. My brain broke just imagining that fucking thing.
But like,
Oh my god.
but like, yeah, you had a bunch of like well-read people, like who knew all kinds of stuff, making jokes. So sometimes they'd be like a little obscure, but it's like fine. New MST, like someone pointed out, is MST written by a bunch of like LA writers who watched MST.
Boo.
Yeah.
It's not the same. Like you have to have like a pretty big IQ, but like for real, you have to, I don't know, you have to have some appreciation for
Different forms of like media and
yeah,
stuff.
not just like haha, it's just like that one thing, you know.
Yeah.
It's not Family Guy.
It's not Family Guy.
Holy crap, Lois! Remember the time?
What did you
Holy
get?
crap, Lois. Oh, I should show you.
It's a little
Oh,
scar.
the buggy.
Hoot. Oh. You've turned into Omega.
I have.
You.
I like how now I know who that is. Who or what?
I don't.
What? More
Is
like-
Omega what? Or,
Well,
or who?
You'll find out. That's a spoiler.
Okay.
technically.
I'm thinking of the only Omega I'm thinking of is like the one from
Sonic,
Adventure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
Also, technically a spoiler.
The only Omega that I was thinking
it's
about
this way.
was Omega from Mega Man Zero.
Yeah, like this Omega is like a beetle thing in Final Fantasy 14.
It's like a beetle robot.
Big bad Beetleborg.
Yeah, that was the one that I was thinking about. Buster. I can't say his name.
Big bad Beetleborg.
Big bad beetle.
Ooh, Omega Supreme. That's a good one too.
Yeah, it is Omega from Final Fantasy V. I don't actually know what the lore behind Omega from 5 is. Like their princess hats.
They're so
What a
dainty.
scrub! She already went down.
She died in like 3 hits.
I mean, I am over leveled for this area, to be fair. This area is so scary the first time you arrive. Oh,
Those
great, the
two,
stuff I
like-
can't use, though.
Those two is like a good scrub.
This is the stuff I can't use because I'm too stupid for it. What's going
It is
on here?
midnight for me. I have things I have to do, unfortunately, in the morning.
Okay.
So I have to head out. Were you still interested in Dragoon Boot Camp?
Yes, what time would you be up for doing that tomorrow?
I will be home by 3 o'clock my time.
Yeah,
so
and
anytime
you're
after
2
that.
hours from me, ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just message you.
Anytime after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll message you when I'm home, and then you can just message me when you're free.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good. I am heading.
Have a good night.
See you.
Good night.
Thank you for letting me contextlessly watch Elden Ring. I'm gonna forget all of the things that I saw and all the things we talked about.
Between this stream and Bob's.
By the time that I actually get around to playing Elden Ring, which will be after Dawn Trail,
You will have forgotten everything.
I will have forgotten literally everything. Except for maybe Mikola, honestly.
Mikola, just think about
Problematic.
Mikola sucking a lot, like being the worst.
That's basically all that I'm gonna.
And before he was just like put in as a picture of like, oh, he's a victim.
Yeah, for years we've thought like, oh, what a poor character. Now apparently everyone's like, I hate him so much. Everyone's just like, this guy sucks. I've had enough of this
I'm
dude,
glad that he
basically.
Well, what's
glad
funny,
that he died.
Bosterket, is that I guarantee you that Naoki Yoshida, aka Yoshi P, the director for Final Fantasy 14, is playing Elden Ring right now.
Yeah, I mean, he did delay.
He delayed Dawn Trail by a week because of Elden Ring. And he jokingly said, and it's definitely not because I wanted to play Elden Ring. He's
Based.
definitely playing Elden Ring, just for the record.
Based.
Anyway.
We love a gamer. They say that almost like Kermit.
We love it.
Imagine Kermit the Frog as a gamer. Oh wait, there actually are videos like that. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Alright, good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
It's Commander O'Neill, your favorite.
No, I hate his brother way more. Stop hitting my horse.
Yeah, because his brother has lightning.
And his
It's
brother like
very, very
flips around an
frightening.
arena, and it's a small arena.
This one just have to avoid the annoying archers and just keep smacking. Also, you get the horse. I like that he hit the horse as he was going away.
Glory brave knights!
What are you summoning them back? You haven't killed any of them.
Right? I don't know.
Oh, he ordered them to move forward.
Yeah, like I think that's more because the commander's standard is the thing that he uses for supporting the troops, like whatever you like supporting the morale or like whatever.
You have an arrow in your head. Oh, it's gone.
Support the troops.
No, NK, you have to play the March of the Gladiators. Oh.
That's the spirit.
My favorite song. Unironically, one of the things that plays in my head, like, just on a loop, that and the Fat Cat mount music.
And the Fat Cat song.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's just the Fat Cat. Yeah, oh, the Fat Cat song too. I love a kitty cat. His name is Fat Cat. He owns a cafe of bread and cakes. He's selling.
Oh, a pleasure to see
At least they
you.
nerfed their
Pleasure
health.
Indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along.
Look at your eyes. Oh, that's a butt.
Swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret. I'll provide fire. Should you accept, I will teach you the...
Tarnished, have you been staring at the sun too long?
Resting at the church.
Yes, I do know.
As promised. Go on. Now let me have a look. Well, the work of a... Can you give me some time? As well made as it... Can you give me as well made?
Okay, fine. I'll like go away for a sec. I won't look. Don't look. I'm gonna buy a new one on Amazon. Don't look.
Who is Gori? Or Gauri?
I don't know a lot of his lore. I just know that he's a guy who
Found Missilent as a baby.
or it's like he's one of the he's one of those weird bug guys.
Oh, right, one of the... He is?
Yeah.
Or is he one of the before they transform into the bug guys?
Well, I don't know. I don't know the thing, but he a bug. And one of the things is he I guess he kind of just wants to follow Millicent cuz they're rot lovers.
Well, yeah, that's what made me question. It's like, I'm pretty sure that Millennia like had kids because they all like worship Millennia, and then suddenly there's like all the little assassin rot people, like assassin rot people that they follow.
Millicent's many sisters apparently.
Yeah.
He owns a cafe of bread and cakes. You've got that stuck in my head again.
Yeah, because Millennia doesn't care for them.
He throws things on the floor when he's mad. It's trashy. What a cutie. I'm so mad. Someone is making like an enamel pin of Fat Cat and it's really cute. But it's for Anime Expo only. And I'm just like, if anyone goes to Anime Expo, I will pay you back for that.
I have awaited your...
You know anybody's going there?
I don't know.
Millicent intended to...
Yeah, he doesn't look like a bug.
No, he's
He was
not a
wearing
bug
the bug
yet.
robes. Oh.
Just you wait. He's gonna be the bug.
Could be a bug. You know.
And you're gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, right? It's like much later in his in like the quest line.
Oh, okay. I kind of killed him when he was in the chair.
You will leave
Wow.
immediately. My flesh writhes.
Yeah, we're just trying to have a sit.
But never mind. I've decided I would rather trust. Would you mind?
Yeah, I'll look away. I'm not good with needles. Apparently.
Well,
I like that it's like the needle that just disconnects her from any fate this world has.
Yeah. She's dead! Until nightfall. I'll just let her sit there.
Like, no disturbance from outer gods. The bloodline is disconnected. Just everything disconnects you from everything.
Yeah.
Apologies for when
No influence from any. Also, she had time to like change her hair.
It's just a ponytail!
Yeah, she
completely, she got her like makeover and...
She got her nails did.
I'm considering leaving with the needle buried in my flesh. My destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I'm considering with the needle.
Okay,
destiny.
so I'm gonna go talk to Gaori again. I forgot what the thing she gave me is.
It was the
dexterity,
icon.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the other icon you have, yeah. Dexterity.
Well, what's nice is now they put an exclamation point to be like, hey, it's this thing!
Oh, now when you get a new item, it highlights it like, oh, it's new.
Yep. Like, it's
Okay,
a
good.
setting you have to turn on, but it's a thing.
Oh.
Like, it's part of the new patch.
Patches?
Patches. Gaori, I did it! Grandpa, I did it! Your posture is so bad!
Thank you kindly for giving the need. And stare, have you been?
Oh, he got drunk.
At the lost soul.
Grandpa's drinking again.
Sorcery, things I don't know. Because I'm too stupid for them.
Then you have to buy them all to trigger his next thing.
I might. You know what? You're right.
Please, like her mother, but command.
Like her mother. Oops.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like her mother, Melania.
Do you need me for something else?
He's so confused that I would want to talk to him again. do you need me?
Reload area?
Like, what? Like, what? Do you... What? Like, are you okay? Do you want me? Do you want me, baby?
Do you want me to teach you rot spells?
Baby, don't you want me? Oh.
Well, to learn rot spells, you go to the place and you pick up a bunch of other rot and drink it. Are you sure you don't drink?
I'm sure. I'm just high on life.
Oh, the most dangerous
I'm
drug.
high on crack.
Did you already beat the fire giant?
Just wait a couple seconds.
Oh.
Wow, Latenna is dead, like, immediately. I'm dead immediately. Why was he spamming that, like, 50 times? Hey, remember when there was a thing with the fire giant where you could just make him walk off like a little baby cliff and he would die?
Yeah.
They need to bring that back. It was funny.
Isn't there like a big giant in Dark Souls 2? It's like made of iron or something. He can like trip over you or something like that, and then like he'll go to like smack you and then like make himself fall off the
Dark Souls
world.
1, it's the iron golem on top of the
That's
tower.
it. Yeah.
You can smack his foot and he'll start wiggling and losing his balance. If you smack him a little bit more, he just flops over and he can just fall off the edge.
Hey, everything about like Cecil's discharge in 1 where you make him like fall over and then you just keep slapping his hand and then you kill him.
Yeah, that was funny.
It's sad! He looks at you like, no! Mommy, no! And it's like, why are you calling me mommy? That's weird.
Isn't Ceaseless Discharge like what happens if you get a male demon?
I don't know, because yeah, like it's... The Witch of
He's the brother of
kids.
the Witch's Eyes. Well, he's the brother of the two, what are they called? The Spider Ladies.
Quelaag and...
Quilana.
Quelaag... Was it Quilana? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was Quelaag and Quilana.
You gotta drop the Quelaag.
Here we go. I don't want to do it, but we gotta drop the Quaaludes.
You know how fast you're going? Oh, about 400.
Under, over.
Yeah.
One of the things that I keep thinking about in that video is like when he's looking around and there's the cops and there's this one part where it's just there's like a cop that's grabbing
the windshield out of the car.
like it's a sheet of paper.
There's some streamers that I watch where they used to have a night where they would do YouTube stuff, and somebody sent in that video, and one of them was like, I'm just gonna say there was a lot of bad decisions I made in my younger years where a lot of it looked exactly like this. They're like, and the other one goes, like being pulled over by the cops for drugs, or just like looking like this because you were on drugs. He goes, both, sometimes.
But did you need to break his other shot?
No, it's just the one. Because the other one's fine. It's not like a busted up leg. I love this boss who looks so majestic and like just whoa, like it's just giant. And then it's just feet. It's just the feet boss.
Bonk. That fire's going wild.
Yeah, I was spinning. Oh. I still have popcorn left over from last night. I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to popcorn. And I got the size where I could get a refill. I just brought it home.
Enki, don't you find it funny how the Witch of Azlith made a copy of the first flame, took it in, and just became a tiny bug?
Cringe, honestly.
Bug.
Hey, I thought I taught you to get out of here. Get the fish out of here.
This lesson, old man.
I love you.
I'm thinking about when Wayne Radio TV was playing the co-op like randomizer mod with his friends, and there was just like a forest where it's like, oh, that's just like the Fire Giants forest. And then the Mistwood was like, oh, that's just Rykard's woods.
Get off my lawn. Why is he the last fire giant again?
Because he's the last one.
Oh, okay.
It's literally... They've all been exterminated except for him. And they forced him to guard that thing.
Yeah, I was thinking it's like is he like protecting the fire?
Yeah.
And that's the only reason why he's the only one left?
Well, it's not even like that's the reason. It's just... Well, yeah, I guess it's like they kind of forced him as part of his job. Like, it's the job description. Like, hey, you got...
Redeem as the last of the fire giants.
This is your job
What
now.
I was thinking, like, did he betray the other fire giants?
I think he was just a survivor. Like, that's not even... Ow. 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 Don't worry, I'm doing great right now with my health. Oh,
like
his
that he
toes are
fights you
so
with his-
beautiful.
I like that he fights you with his super.
No!
Oh, he's doing a barrel roll. Hello?
Yeah, what?
Hi. I thought it was something kind of like.
No, I'm just focusing on the foot I'm looking at.
You got your priorities straight.
Because I don't know if you know this, but this fight is basically look at this foot.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph!
Yes, bite his ankle. Bite it.
Like, I love when Germa sees, like, when the fire giant opens his eye and Germa's like, what? Is this Moog? Like, he was just so confused. And I've never been able to unsee when he says that the face, like when the eye is open and the mouth is open and everything, it looks like Sweetums from the Muppets. Because it's so true, it looks like Sweetums.
Something that I don't understand, you're hitting his ankle, how did his knee break?
I don't know. I think it's just, like, weak, you know, just weak.
It's like, what is this? My son!
His foot was his son?
My foot was my son.
I have a rumbly in my tumbly.
Yeah, sure, I'll do this. Worst mistake of my life.
Were the fire giants made by another, like,
I want to say, like, the Fell God? No. Actually, yeah, I think it's the Fell God.
But usually, like, when they have, like, a different eye thing, like, it's usually, like, a different god's interference thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing it was a god that was just, like, removed, or at least his avatar was removed from this place. Or is the fire the remnant?
I don't know.
Why do they make lore so hard?
Because funny. His eyes are following me like, what you get? What you get?
I like with the funny guy that just rolls around on the field like a puppy. Yeah, he's rolling around like a puppy in dirt. Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski, edgy.
Mike Wazowski. I'm watching Wazowski.
I'm watching. Always watching.
Did the other fire giants like maybe try like not being trees?
You know, cringe, right? What if? Unga bunga. No, wait, that's stronger.
But it's not as funny.
It's not as funny. Funny, haha. Haha.
Are you abusing on that first hit, like dismounting iframes?
Yes. Because if he's gonna do that to me, I think it's only fair.
I get to abuse yours.
Oh yeah. Ripcord, 100%. I'm going to Evo next month. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm going to I'm going to that, and I'm playing Strive, like the game I'm so good at. And
I'll play you in Smash.
Smash, also the game I play all the time. I play it all the time. I've totally not played it like 3 times in my life, like throughout. No, 4 times in my life, like throughout the entire series.
So you're saying I should bring it to Twitch?
Yeah. Ow. No, you can't do this!
Bonk. Ooh, fire.
Ooh, fire from the fire giant.
Probably.
What have you ever guessed?
What if it's called the fire giant and it just attacks you?
Crit giant.
The liar giant.
If he gets to attack me with a big plate, I get to use iframes. Ow! How?
He's over his hands like, come on, get on top. Oh, that ball was chasing me. Bonk.
Bonk.
So NK, you're saying that you're gonna go to Evo and play one of their fighting games?
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yep.
It's a Blast Blue, Guilty Gear, Smash.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
It's Tattoo Assassins, joke's on you.
Oh, hell yeah.
The one My Little Pony fighting game.
I should just get really good at all the Kuso fighting games. I should just get good at Kusoge fighting games.
I don't know what that is.
Just really bad fighting
shit
games.
game.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese like
What about
culture
that one-
or like category of game where it's just like bad game.
Bad
Would that
game.
one Sailor
Poo-poo.
Moon SNES game be considered that?
Which game?
The Sailor Moon game where like I think it's Pluto that has like the infinite.
Maybe? I don't know.
Because I know it's that Sailor Moon fighting game. No, not infamous.
It's not fair, he's so giant that I can't run from his stuff. He's so big.
Oh, I didn't know the Arc system. Yeah, it is in the Super Nintendo.
Oh my gosh, that's another case where I couldn't actually get up. I hate when there's stuff like that where it's just like you get two shot by things where it's like, I'm down, I can't get up, and then something else just flies in and beats you up. Because I haven't talked to Alexander this entire time, I don't think I can summon him. Because I have not followed up his questline. Oh, I'm supposed to run from the shield smash? Oh, okay. Interesting theory.
Too bad it's wrong.
I'll have to look into it.
Have you... Maybe he's angry because this whole time he wasn't gonna host a potluck and you were supposed to bring the veggies. And it's like, what do I do with this empty dish now?
He has a rocket issue.
He does not work.
Exactly.
Wait,
Are you kidding me?
he's one... Wait, no, he's not. I thought he was going one shot.
Are you kidding me?
I was like,
I'm doing great, don't worry. I'm doing way better this time, aren't I?
just ignore and go directly for the fight. See, he'll even wait for you.
gosh, whenever there's stuff like that, I just don't know how to get it. Yeah.
Can't believe he smacked Torn in the butt with a plate.
Yeah, I got my popcorn to like soothe the pain.
Pop pain.
It's too bad I don't like popcorn.
How?
Braces.
Oh, that makes sense.
Even though I don't have braces anymore, it still left me with the bad memories.
Right.
I also had a situation, well, unrelated to popcorn, but I had a situation where the brace broke and the cable went through my cheek.
Ooh, ow. I never had braces. I got like a consultation, like they measured my jaw and did x-rays and all that jazz, and then they're like, alright, you're good to get braces, you just need to set up the appointment. I was like, okay. And then when I walked out, my family was like, we think we have money for that? I was like, oh wait, then why did I do this? I was like, oh, just in case, I guess. It was like, oh, okay.
I was born with 4 extra teeth and missing 3 of my wisdom teeth.
Ouch.
Yeah, Ripcord, you're right. Instead of hanging out with the boys yesterday, I did get popcorn. Hanging with the boys? No. Going to see a movie about ghosts? Yes.
You only had to remove 1 wisdom tooth because the other one just went there.
Oh, okay. I think they removed like all of them, so I was just like, ooh, ouch.
I did not enjoy that situation because my orthodontist thought it was funny. It's like, do you feel this? It's like, no. It's like with the whole thing holding my mouth open. It's like, good, because I just cut into your gums. It's like,
thanks.
But the interesting part is that like I said,
oh my gosh, why?
4 extra.
I don't remember doing that, but okay.
So I was born with 4 extra teeth, and I thought it was cool because those extra teeth were fangs. But then they also took them out.
Oh my gosh, that's why I can't.
Me.
I accidentally pressed a different button. That's cool.
Which would have left me as a vampire.
Great. Why does this guy have so much health?
I feel like he was supposed to be a gimmick boss, but they decided not to make it a gimmick boss.
Yeah. The gimmick is that he's really big.
The gimmick is that we took away the gimmick.
Gimmick does not exist.
And that's
fake. It's fiction. This one was written by a writer. He made it up. Fiction.
Oh no, yeah, he is wearing one floor movie thing, but it's all worn out.
Let's get crazy with
Hey, for the raid heart, man.
Be courteous, but fuck it up.
Shadow Legends?
Oh hell yeah. Game of the year.
Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know why I said it like that.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
What accent is that?
I don't know!
Almost cocky.
Okay, freaking whatever that boss is from Kingdom Hearts. Just doing a thrust.
Gosh, Jonathan thrust.
Gosh. Gosh. The darkness, swirl.
I miss my wife, Sora. Yup.
Do you think Goofy was good in bed?
I gotta go.
You reached into the forbidden material.
What do you think is the sounds he made were?
That's the scream that he does.
Hey, I'm happy for everyone's support, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you? Where am I?
Where's my nurse? Ooh, you can get poke him in the eye. Yeah, you can poke him in the eye. Back in the
Beautiful extinct, like, endangered creature. Let's kill him.
kill it faster. What is he doing? The fire?
Oh no, he rolled on her.
Is she dead? Oh.
No, she's not yet, but it was funny.
She's distracting him with tiny. Ah, explodey!
Well, she's dead
double
now.
explodey.
See that right one?
It would probably help if I actually... Are you kidding me? Right at the end when I was like... Well, course is over. I thought I was like close enough, but no, I was still in his hitbox. Hey, I want to look at the hand I was aiming at. Can I please look at that? Thank you.
I can't believe he attacks by launching his skills. It burns when I pee.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Emperor.
No.
My mom just had to have surgery because she had a kidney stone that was like too big.
That's horrifying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, my mom... you just reminded me of something I forgot to say. Apparently my mom went to the cardiologist today. Apparently she had a heart attack.
Oh gosh.
So remember when she was in the hospital?
Yeah.
The cardiologist said it looks like she had a silent heart attack.
Oh, that happened to my grandma when she was still around. She had like... her like face twitched a little bit, like, and drooped for like half a day. And it was like a mini stroke, they told her. But like she didn't go to the doctor because like it got better when she woke up in the morning. She was like, oh, it's fine now. The doctor was like so pissed. He was like, you didn't go to the ER? She's like, nah, I didn't see a reason to. It got better. He was just like...
Well, the place she was at like just told her like nothing was wrong in that regard. But she does have an issue that because of the lung issues that she has, like her heart enlarged. That's why she now has to see the cardiologist. Not enough oxygen intake make the heart like struggle more, and because it's a muscle, it grew.
Lieutenant immediately gets rolled on. I'm sorry. I
Just, like,
summoned
put
her
him right
into the
below his
world,
boot.
and that's what happens.
Put it right into his boot. But she's doing well. Apparently they're just gonna monitor like what else could have happened with her changing in her heart.
Sorry, I'm so quiet.
Okay, you're holding.
Focus.
I wish they kept the funny thing where he just died in like 2 minutes if you just made him walk off like the baby edge. Ow. No, not that.
Do they still have the thing with the dragon? If the dragon flies incorrectly over the bridge, just dies?
I don't know. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even see that. Okay.
It was his athlete sport.
Oh my gosh! Like, get into phase 2! Poop head. There we go!
No.
Very mature language from me. Poop head. Dookie for brains. Haha, poo poo, funny poop. Haha. Ha 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 ha!
And it's falling.
That's right.
LMAO Dookie. Haha. Got him. Funny poo. Haha. Fecal funny.
Oh, so true.
Cock call. They actually made it laugh.
I didn't see that coming!
Oh, the orbs.
Maybe I'll come back to this guy.
Is there any other boss that you might want to fight?
Moog.
Moog.
Well, I do want to level some stuff up first.
Oh, I need to do the new quest in Warframe. Because apparently the current event that's going on, it's locked behind after you do that quest.
Oh. Okay, where do I get the Somber Smithing Stone 9?
I can look it up.
Okay.
Smithing Stone number 9.
Oh, the first thing, Somber Smithing Stone 9. Crumbling Farm Azula.
Well, that's later.
Can be found in the Annex Tunnel in the room where the Onyx Lord appears to attack you.
I have to remember where that Onyx Lord is.
Dragon Barrow Caelid, dropped by a Teardrop Scarab, found in the west of Farum Great Bridge. The Alec Tree.
Great. Great. Awesome. Haha.
Here for spirit tuning.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Found a corpse under the tree by the cliffside on the large building next to a crumbling beast grave depths. Found under a leaning pillar under the Dragon Temple. Another one in the Dragon Temple. Another one in the Dragon Temple.
Let me guess, another one in the Dragon Temple.
No, that was the last one. Found a corpse circle, chairs on the South Divine Tower of Caelid. From the Dragonborough west side to Grace. Travel east following the road until you find a spring water with 2 dragons. Once at the spring, turn north, follow the ramp. This will lead towards the Divine Tower of Caelid, and at the bottom you'll see a circle of chairs. Somber Smithing Stone +9 is found there.
Actually, you know what? I'm feeling ballsy.
Looks like there's just a bunch in the Alec Tree.
Great. Awesome.
And 3 can be found in a concentrated snowfield.
Great. Awesome. Cool. I love to hear it. So fun.
It looks like they're all mostly found in like late game areas.
I mean, it makes sense. It's like Somber Smithing Stone 9 and the like.
There's one found in the Lake of Rod. Wait, that's underground already, I think. Yeah, the Lake of Rod is underground.
I should remember that guy's there.
I like that there's a guy laying next to you. Who's like below there?
You mean the guy who died because I killed him?
Yeah, he's sleeping. Oh, you're trying to get the one from Divine Tower of Caleb?
Well, I just realized, like, I haven't really done anything in Divine Tower of Caleb because it's scary.
Oh. It's where you fight Slender Man.
Are you kidding me? Screw you! Right, and that's doesn't open from this side. Hold on, let me scratch my LA. I'm terrified. I forego how scary this place is. Scary. I didn't see that coming. Anyway. Again, I'm doing great. Can't you tell?
Yeah.
Doing good.
Doing good.
Good time. Good time.
Oh! That was almost bad. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Right, I like the view.
Oh, hell yeah.
New thumbnail. Just butt. Just booty butt. Tower of the Near? Hell yeah. 2B got nothing on that. I'm so curious about the Near raids in Final Fantasy XIV. Yippee! I did it! Yahoo! Yay! Exactly what Mike's DeClassa sounds like, by the way.
Yay!
Yay! Haha! Yippee!
I mean, why can't you just like hop off the edge and go to the very bottom?
No clue.
Like they want to make this game harder or something.
Wait, I'm literally going back down the same way, aren't I? Whatever. I had a lot of fun the first time.
It's the thought that matters.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun. Whatever. Enemies are dead here. It's cool.
It's just platforming. Just think of it as playing, well, I don't know, Crash Bandicoot.
I didn't play Crash Bandicoot as a kid. I was a Spyro girl.
Oh.
I was a Mario kid. And when I finally got a PlayStation, I had the PS2, and I played Sly Cooper.
I played Mega Man games.
Based.
Woo!
Wait, so... Because that's back there.
An invisible wall?
It's not going to be this way, right? Oh no, wait, yeah, there's a crack right there. I took the wrong elevator.
It's the wrong number.
Ow. Bless you.
Okay.
Are you at the bottom?
Yep.
Nice. I remember I fought that guy on one
You know, I'll give this a try. You know, just fight Monkey D. Luffy. It's fine.
But it was.
Lieutenant, I'm so sorry. Lieutenant, I'm sorry. That was sad.
Fighting you with a dentist. Did you clean your teeth?
Oh, yeah, Monkey D. Luffy.
If I go up there, that brush is gonna be crying if I'm losing it.
Gosh.
Oh. Why don't you do this track? Oh, there she goes.
I can't wait to fight him and the Godsend Noble. Whoops, that was so close.
Oh, I thought you had it. That was cool though.
Here's buttless chaps.
Oh, hell yeah.
I never paid attention. Because I didn't want to.
Yeah, I don't think most people want to pay attention to that.
Oh my gosh! What do you mean?
What happened? It wasn't letting you summon?
No! Something else.
That's neat because you're crouching down to the At least let's be thankful that he doesn't inflict bleed damage that his weapon usually does.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. About his
Oh no! Oh, I couldn't get out of that! Well, I did the same amount of damage as last time.
Yeah. We're just a little bit low now. I mean, less now because of the little arrows. You did a little bit
And
more.
Lieutenant survived.
Yeah.
Up until that point, so...
So as long as you don't get her to get smacked by the fire.
Okay, I'm dodging that guy, because...
Do you not use any of the tears, Senkai?
I forget. Am I missing?
Sometimes. Because of his weird structure, he has some weird hitboxes sometimes.
I've noticed. Oh my gosh. I hate you, Luffy.
So for those ones, roll towards it.
Yeah.
Stop it!
There we go.
Wow, he got himself stuck in the corner there from doing all his little spins around her.
Good.
Do you think it's gonna be funny if he wears like the godskin
Noble.
skin suits?
Yes. It's gonna be stupid.
The godskin footy pajamas.
I had no reason to fight that guy, it just felt like it.
I thought you were trying to go like to get the Summerstone.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
You forgot.
Yeah. Ew. Now the noble one's gonna be better.
the round one.
Wow, he looks majestic with this. He doesn't deserve it.
Very orbular with his shoulder stuff.
I think this is just the best one. I need good fashion for him. I'm sorry, like that's just important. But what does he look like with the hood? Ah, it hides his eyes.
Oh, sad. Tragic.
The problem with any hat is a lot of them just cover up that beautiful face I worked so hard on.
Looks like the horns.
Like, this is funny, but it covers the head. I worked so hard on it. This mummy mask, it covers.
I think he should be wearing the horns.
Why?
It's funny.
I mean, it is. It looks. He looks like an idiot. Oh, he looks horrible.
You're just jealous.
He looks like a beetle.
He really does. Oh, is this peak male performance?
Yeah.
He's got earrings.
Slay, queen, slay.
Things have been hard here. Oh, that's stupid.
Glorious.
Or glorious, sure.
Or if you can get him the glowy horns.
I do not remember where those are.
They're dropped. They're in the place with the shamans.
Yeah, like it's gotta. Yeah, like it's gotta be the basement, like the world's basement.
Yeah. For the longest time, I didn't know that you could flip the map to be the stuff underground, and I would just like go to the elevator, travel down, so I would.
Same, cause yeah. We're so smart.
Smart.
We're
SMRT.
galaxy brain.
SMRT.
I love being galaxy brain with my friends.
Yeah. I love sharing the brain cell.
Together we're unstoppable.
No, I don't want to talk to you. It's like it's like he starts talking to me. I'm like, ew, shut up.
I see you're wearing horns.
I see you're wearing horns. Nice. You look great.
That's pretty hot.
No, really, you look great. He's trying to stifle a laugh. You look awesome. Shut up! I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me. You have to go to the other side.
You have to break a chair for this.
Don't talk to me ever. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me.
Don't talk to me or my son.
What happened? Well,
what hasn't happened?
Yeah, what hasn't happened?
You're looking at male peak male performance.
Yes. I look really cool now. Don't worry. Don't worry. I look awesome. I look great. Hey, babe. Break some of her chairs.
Wait, can you upgrade sorry, can you upgrade your ghosts?
I already did.
Oh, okay.
So she was very helpful.
As long as they're barbecue ribs. As long as it's barbecue ribs.
Yeah, one rib. The problem with ribs is they're always messy. That's why I don't eat them.
You gotta
very
make them
often.
without the sticky sauce like me and my dad do, where it's like dry rub instead.
Yeah, dry rub's good, but last time we made it was like with a cut that was way too fatty.
Ooh.
It
I
wasn't
just
great.
It's like that, though.
Why, like, people don't understand that you have to remove the brown stuff that's around there so you can get to the crunchy center.
The chocolatey center.
Yeah, I think I'm actually good for tonight. Just because there's some stuff maybe I should do like over the weekend, just do side like grinding for whatever. And I want to play more next week anyway. So, yeah. Let me actually go see if there are anyone. It's all good.
So
Jess, what was your joke? I'm sorry I'm ending like as you came back. I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed a lot of it. No, it's fine. Like, you're not obligated to stay around. Like, you have other things to do. It's all good. Oh.
How dare you not?
Bone and White are streaming this?
I guess Bone streaming this again?
No.
Bone gets very angry at Elden Ring, and he declared last night, "I'm done playing this chore of a game," as he plays it another day.
Yeah, I'm just watching really briefly. He's beating ants up with a big hammer versus.
Yeah. Oh, is a giant hammer?
Yeah, White's doing the DLC, so if you don't want to be spoiled.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's not do DLC just to not get spoiled.
No DLC. Raid Vapor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vapor. Yeah. No, raids you anyway.
I was gonna stream tonight, and I was like, I'm too tired.
I was kind of sitting there like, do I want to? But I was like, no. I might as well just play this on my Steam Deck just to do some side stuff. I'll just like bundle up in bed and do that. Just because. Anyway. I'll see you all on Monday, probably with more of this. On maybe tomorrow in my Discord, we might watch some Puppet Master. I don't know.
Ooh, Puppet Master, love Puppet Master.
Because cool. I think Josh, not this Josh, other Josh, like offered to set that up. So
cool.
I will see you all next week. Everyone be nice. Have a great weekend, or don't. I'm not your mom. Just be miserable, I guess. Whatever.
Remember to say bye to Bobby.
Yeah, like fine, like if you're gonna be like that, just go say hi to Bobby.
Be like that. God.
I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'll like you to get the fuck out of
You
here.
say, Bobby.
Get out of here!
Get the frick out of here!
Will I stream Elden Ring in the Discord? I could.
Get out of here!
Will you be?
I could be convinced to do that. I guess.
You could be bribed.
I guess if I, wanted to interact with my community, which I don't ever do because that's cringe. That's Why would I ever do that? Disgusting. Disgusting. Now give me money.
Bribe me.
Now you're a streamer.
Now I'm a streamer. Look, I gotta put my foot down. I gotta be rough if I want the big bucks. Anyway, have fun seeing Bone get angry at Elden Ring and beating up ants.
Ants.